Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Nyx.
How's it going? It's time for Pokemon.
We have Himbo.
Hello, everybody. Good evening and welcome in. Sit down by the fire. It's time for Pokemon.
We have Frey.
Hell yeah, always a joy.
And we will have Strider, hopefully a little later tonight. They're running a bit late right now. No worries. In the meantime, how are we doing?
Doing pretty decently.
Excellent.
Pretty chill.
Yeah,
Cool.
Quite well.
Well, get ready for that pretty chill to heat up as we get back into the battle and treasure hunting tonight.
Oh boy. Yeah, I got some Machamp to fight.
And several other new Pokemon to note, document, and capture.
Yeah, sure, that's the term for it.
Holy fuck. Imagine how high Q's A death ratio would be if they used Parashong, like, right here.
Jeez.
It'd be like, they got like 60 fucking people.
That's outside interference. What are you gonna do about it?
So, you got 3 rounds, do something.
Take a breather.
Everybody sleep.
But, yeah. So, with that, if we're ready to get started, let's get right into it.
Let's go, let's go.
And, of course, my word processor picks now to decide to update. Oh, I think it's done. You'd think by this time I'd have the intro memorized, but I had to write up a new one because I have to be all modern and shit.
I mean, hey, we're getting close to endgame.
Yep. All the more. Alright. Frilzo. On to introduction and recap. Bold time to be starting off with a series, though, if you're starting here. But I guess you just decided to jump to the good parts. Well, spoiler alert, everything's a good part in this series. Mostly. Where the heck? There we are. Alright. So then. The world is forever changed after the impact of Grand Meteor Delta laid civilization to waste. Still, humans and Pokemon persist in their struggle for survival in the new world. To this end, the Rebuilders emerged from their shelters and have worked towards their ultimate goal of understanding the new world and rebuilding their homes within it. Countless hands contribute to this effort, but among the most prolific have been the Rebuilders of Fireteam Charizard from Red Cloister. Layla, the soldier. Jakob, the caretaker. Toshiko, the scientist. Ace, the salvager. Cece, the tactician. And Sam, the renegade. And now, at long last, the new Kanto region is on the precipice of unity and stability. All that remains left to do now is reach the Indigo Plateau before the destructive forces of Team Spectrum Satellite, lest it all be for naught. When we last left our heroes, they had set out for the mysterious and enigmatic new Mount Cerulean, formerly Cerulean Cave. As they stand in the graveyard, getting their bearings and getting ready to head out at Ishikawa's Rest, they discover a strange burrow amongst the rocks and graves. Clearing it open reveals a surprise attack by a strange Pokemon they had never seen before. A quick toss by AJ manages to snag it before it can get away or do any harm. Sealing it shut, Grand Oak has a revelation. This Pokemon has never been documented before, and asks the team that if there are any others it sees on the island, to capture them and document so that it can register them. Afterwards, they make their way down towards the wild areas, and they discover an upset Ursaring, several Exeggutor, and plenty of other adversarial Pokemon, along with countless other treasures lying about the island, further revealing Mount Cerulean to be a place of powerful Pokemon and rich resources, perhaps further cementing the need to defend it. In any case, after a bout with an Alpha Emboar, our heroes were able to successfully continue onward, and even Hade managed to evolve into a Flygon at long last. And so we rejoin our heroes as they come across a strange ritual involving a sort of lumberjack circle of Machoke and Machamp to settle a dispute as they arrive in the second wild area. Thus we resume our story. Our heroes stand before this strange ritualistic combat as Layla sends Cleo out to rejoin and reconnect with her kind via a wild pride of Pyroar in the distance, who have reluctantly accepted her in their midst, with Toshiko playing mediator. However, Toshiko, you find that things seem to be settling down and there's no sign of immediate conflict just yet. Back with the Machamps. Here we are.
I swear if my daughter becomes a hussy, I'm gonna get so mad.
I mean, Brienne already had that one night fling with Swampy.
Yeah, we already got one baby mama. I don't need another.
Regardless, so are you guys going to stand and watch this play out or interfere?
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, Layla wants to get closer and see what happens. Like, not enough to, like, get in there, but, like, get as close as she can.
Cool. As you get close enough to engage with one of the Machoke, they're going to sort of, like, turn and give you sort of, like, a warning glance, but they will not immediately act as of yet.
Layla's just putting her hands up, like, just here to watch.
So long as you do not interfere much further or get much closer, Machamp and Machoke don't seem to be, acting against you.
That's cool, I can see from here.
Alright. Well, time for an NPC battle.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, it's wild Pokemon in one-on-one. This hopefully shouldn't take too long. Unless you enjoy the show, in which case, enjoy the show!
Like, Layla is kind of studying those battle techniques, but also is, like, trying to see how she fights, because if she wants to try and get that, she's pretty sure that she might have to fight.
Unfortunately, you will be held back from nailing some of their techniques because you only have 2 arms, but
I know.
you know, we do what we can.
This'll work.
I'd certainly like to record this contest, but I also want to multitask. So I might delegate camera duty.
Layla's already got her phone out.
Toshiko, I will say my earlier narration was meant to imply that you are able to leave this alone for now and you feel secure about it.
Yeah. But, like...
There are other things Toshi
Oh,
wants
right.
to do.
That's fair. Then yeah, you or anyone can really, like, get a record of this then.
Layla's got it. Layla's already recording.
Alright. Layla, how is your focus or intuition?
Her focus is slightly better than her intuition.
Then give me...
Yeah. Actually, no, they're the same.
Alright, give me a focus or intuition roll.
We'll do focus. No, we'll do focus.
You know what? Okay, you know what?
Focus, final answer!
Cool. So, you are a bit of an amateur photographer, but for an amateur, you're actually doing a really solid job recording this. Maybe it's because your heart's in it. Maybe because you just have seen Toshiko enough to memorize some of her own movements to try yourself. Either way, the footage is coming out great, and you've got a great shot, a great angle, and even your cinematography techniques are really actually pretty competent for a beginner.
This is a fight. I know what I'm looking for.
Indeed, a fight it is. And the first shot will go to... I'm going to mark them and color code them. Red Machamp. And he is going to open things up with a traditional Machamp Seismic Toss. With expert speed and precision, Machamp grabs the other Machamp, locking his arms in his before spinning them and tossing them up into the sky, and you swear you see them leave orbit before landing back down on the ground. The impact certainly looks like it hurt, but Machamp is able to get up and dust itself off and goes for a counterattack. Second verse, same as the first. But Red Machamp is ready for it, anticipating the traditional opening move and maneuvering itself so that it does not connect. I don't know why it says no, check for the AC. I don't think Seismic Champ... Oh, I forgot to put the AC in. I rolled a 3. Just gonna double check that really quick. I'm almost certain Seismic Toss is not a auto hit.
I know it's not.
Yeah, okay. I just need to correct that. Either way. Point is the attack misses. And then the turn goes back to Machamp Red, who is going to see his opponent off balance and weakened and readies his arms for a vicious cross chop. Also seeing the encounter go down, you absolutely know Magenta is going to just start running up to gather around as well. And Maroon, and frankly everyone else is also going to sort of like join up to watch this unfold. A Machamp dominance battle? This is amazing! I can't believe I'm actually witnessing this! Oh, sweet Lumberjack Circle! Fight! 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 Fight!
Layla's definitely getting in the fight! 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 Fight!
As you start chanting, you're actually going to hear the Machamp and Machoke begin to sort of like chant too, rousing their spirits. Machoke! 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 Machamp! Machamp! Machamp!
Never got the chance to be around enough of them to see anything like this. But may never get a chance to see it again. We've got to.
Oh my god, we have to show Chef Machamp back at the cloister.
Red goes in for the cross chop. Is not able to complete it. His arms whiffing as Blue Machamp manages to dodge 3 of them, catch the 4th one, and send him into a vital throw.
Oh shit!
Hurling Machamp back across the ring and into the circle, at which point they start slapping and pummeling him and pushing him back into the ring as he takes a tick of damage. Along with the damage that he's taken from the vital throw. Still, despite the beating, he looks like he was able to shake off a lot of it. But those blows from the Lumberjack Circle did not help him. Still, he stands strong and ready to fight. Still looks like it could be anyone's battle. Angered and enraged, the Machamp doubles down and goes for a second cross-chop attempt. This time it connects, but doesn't land as strongly as he had hoped. Still, a brutal bombardment of blows from the cross-chop as Blue Machamp tanks the attack. Let's see. Suffering a bit of an injury. But with his limbs exhausted and his attack finished, Machamp goes for a small opening to try and seize a second Seismic Toss. This one is successful, grabbing Machamp and throwing him sky high just as he did to him. And Machamp plummets down to earth and smashes face first into the ground. The circle erupting with cheers. As Machamp now stands far more bruised. Still, he pushes himself back up. And he goes for an all-or-nothing final Seismic Toss. He trips and stumbles, falling right into Blue Machamp's grasp as Machamp counters with a Vital Throw.
Oh boy.
Hurling Machamp once more into the waiting crowd.
That may do it.
Oh, that's hilarious, that Vital Throw. It doesn't have to connect, it just has to be targeted. That's hilarious.
Yep. And Machamp Red, as he's thrown, falls just short of the circle, landing splayed out onto the ground, lifting his head up with determination before his energy gives out and he collapses. And the circle erupts with cheers as Blue Machamp flexes and roars with triumph. His body turning red and steam blasting off of his muscles as the referee Machamp walks over with the medallion and hands it to Machamp, heralding him as the champion of the tribe.
If someone threw a Pokeball right now and caught him, we'd get into a fight with like all 30 of them.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
It would be funny, but like we would get into a fight with all of them right now.
Funnily enough, none of us have a Machamp. So... Besides, we can't catch a fainted Pokemon unless it's AJ. AJ can.
That was incredible! I can't believe I got to witness that! Me neither! That was so cool! Fascinating.
Layla is just cheering.
Fascinating, says Lulu. A wonderful display of Machamp's combat prowess. Truly a formidable opponent, to say the least. To say the least, girl! That was one of the most amazing and cool expressions of Pokemon moves I've ever seen! Oh, just the sheer power of them, the coolness, the toughness! Oh, it's
God,
wonderful!
Layla's getting a look in her eye.
You could basically blink and it was over. That was devastatingly fast.
I know! That's the cool thing about Machamps! Their punches are so fast with all four of their arms, they can throw up to like several hundred punches in literally the blink of an eye. Faster even! It's been documented! It's so cool!
Oh my god. Layla's gonna kind of like inch just like a little bit closer to those Machamp, like just to see like, you know, what happens.
Yep.
Like, she wants to get closer.
You will also see the circle sort of like close in celebration around their new champion.
He ain't your champ. He's my champ.
Ah ha ha!
Others will gather around the red Machamp and start helping him up and patching him up. Layla, you see her getting closer?
Oh yeah, she wants in on this. Like, she's not interfering, but like she definitely wants to like kind of ease in.
All right. Make me a charm, survival, or combat roll.
It's gotta be combat. Oh, fuck me, that's an awful combat roll.
It's gonna be good enough.
Okay, good.
So you don't know much about Machoke and Machamp, but you do know a lot about fighting and fighting culture. And you do know that there are some universal applications and ways to celebrate victory. And you decide to take a gamble and implement them as you try and ingratiate yourself with the crowd. And interestingly enough, it seems to work. You observe their raucous celebrations, their muscular pumps, their fist pumps into the air, their roars of celebration, admiration of the new alpha. And they seem to welcome you so long as you're not disrupting them, and Alpha Machamp sure isn't complaining about the praise.
There is a moment where Layla gives Magenta a look that almost says, I will get him for you if you want, before she looks to that Machamp and says, you are so fucking awesome. You're like the strongest thing ever here.
Machamp is going to smile and flex at your compliment as he shows off the gold disc.
Yaku's gonna look through his Pokemon to see which one he's gonna pull out if this goes wrong.
I would be... You clearly have to be the strongest thing on this island.
Apparently flattery will get you somewhere as Machamp is taking in the praise.
I bet you could even take on anything and everything on this island. Maybe even off this island.
Machamp sees you're laying something down and he's sort of tilting his head at you. Not skeptical per se, but intrigued.
You want to show off how strong you are to everybody? To the whole world?
Command roll.
Gladly.
You have Machamp's attention, and he is going to flex his muscles and smirk at you.
Layla's gonna put her hands on her hips, also kind of flexing her muscles in her own way. You come with us, you can show them how much of a champ you are.
He tilts his head. Then he's going to smirk and swing a backhand at you.
Cool, Layla's gonna do a vital throw.
All right.
Like, she'll see that, but then she will immediately counter with the same thing that he's been putting on that other Machamp.
Sure.
Talk about not taking compliments well. You're gonna backhand her.
To the outside observer, this looks like an unprovoked assault. Layla, you recognize this. You are offering to effectively be his manager, but he has already got all the glory and strength on this island. If you're saying what you want is true, he needs to know that you can back up what you say with words and back up what you say with muscle, not just words.
I hope that Vital Throw shows that she's not all talk.
And the Machoke are gonna sort of like gasp in awe at that. As the ref is going to sort of like run up in a tattered protest.
Layla's just watching Blue Champ.
Alright, it's 59. Not bad damage at all.
Mm-hmm.
As Blue Machamp gets ready to reprimand you in the Machamp way, you are suddenly going to hear Blue Alpha Machamp call out a loud, pained grunt. As he punches the ground and slowly rises back up to his feet. He is then going to extend out an arm with a smirk, and then he is going to sort of just point to you. Then he points back to himself. And then he punches his palm determinedly. He's challenging you.
Layla will also punch her palm.
With a beckon, he will call the medical team over, and they will start replenishing him with berries until he is back to full strength.
While that is happening, Layla would like to see if she can do something else, because, like, one, Alpha Machamp is kind of cool, but two, what she's gonna do is she's going to, where are the things? Yeah, she has quite a few revives left. She's actually gonna revive one of these and see if she can try and, like, maybe convince it to go with Magenta, because she's, you know, a fighting ace and she can help make him stronger.
So you're trying to get both alphas.
Hey, you just got your ass kicked. You want to get out of here?
Hey, no, you want to get stronger? Magenta, get over here.
She's gonna sort of like awkwardly shuffle over here, much to the confusion of the Machamps that this timid little twiggy girl is
actually, Jakob, I'm gonna need you too, because you can talk to them really good.
You got it.
So, Layla's gonna turn to the red champ. I'm just gonna call him Red Champ.
Sure.
And she will say, "You fought really good, but I bet you want to get stronger, don't you?"
Charm roll.
That's average for Layla.
Let me help you a bit with that.
Please.
You'll get a +8 on that, and Jakob will look at
Oh!
the red
Oh!
alpha Machamp. That's a nice change.
I want to see what Jakob does, because clearly it worked.
If you're the strongest one on this entire island, what's there left for you to do here? You've got to go other places, find other Pokemon to prove that you're better than. Come with us.
Layla's actually talking to Red Machamp, who was the loser right now.
Oh, I apologize.
So she's trying to say, like, hey, you want to get stronger so that way you can beat it? She's basically trying to promote Magenta to be its new trainer.
With us, you'll be able to fight things you'd never even seen before.
He seems a bit blunt and disinterested at Layla's offer at first, but with Jakob's additional encouragement and looking down to Layla and seeing that she was able to throw his rival for a loop, he will sort of lock eyes with her, maintaining attention. He crosses his arms, interested but impatient.
You come with us. We will make you stronger than you ever believed. And she's gonna kind of put her hand on Magenta. I know she doesn't look it, but she can see exactly how strong you can become.
He laughs in disbelief, and Magenta's gonna sort of like puff her cheeks and pout.
Magenta, can you read his aura?
He's very proud, very strong. He means well, but it comes from a place of self-absorption. He simply wants to be the strongest.
Do you want to help make him the strongest?
All trainers want to help their Pokemon become as strong as they can. But I also want to make sure that his strength doesn't cloud his judgment. For strength without discipline just becomes cruelty. I saw the way you fought back there. You have technique and strength. But you don't think ahead enough. You just charge in. That's how he was able to take advantage of you. That's what cost you the fight.
Machamp roars, bellowing and pointing accusingly at Magenta.
I know plenty. I know fighting types. If you want to test me, go right ahead. I'll test you just as your rival is testing my girlfriend.
She says, her confidence somewhat shaken as she refers to Layla as her girlfriend.
Don't lose that confidence. Don't lose that confidence. You got it.
I'm challenging you to a battle. If I win, I'll capture you, and I'll make you stronger. And if you win, well, that'll prove you're stronger than me.
Machamp seems to accept, looking for a chance to redeem himself and blow off some frustration, seeing an easy target.
Jakob, Layla's gonna whisper, Jakob, can you referee this fight and make sure that my girlfriend doesn't get squished?
I'll definitely stay close by, but the referee's literally right behind you.
He's probably gonna be focusing on our fight.
But yeah, of course I will.
Thanks, Jakob. You're the best. And Layla is gonna... Layla's gonna pat Magenta on the shoulder and say, you got this. Keep that confidence. And
Like-
she's gonna kiss her on the forehead, clap her on the shoulder, and then walk towards Blue Champ.
What if you have no confidence?
We got a Strider!
How you
We
hey, buddy.
do. Hi.
Hey, Strider, good to have you with us. Layla is about to square up with an Alpha Machamp, and Magenta's about to square up with the loser Alpha Machamp between the battle.
What did I tell you about keeping your damn hands to yourself?
Okay. First of all, technically, he challenged me.
Gotta catch these hands, but boy, he's got 4 of them.
You want to catch these hands? Well, you better be ready to catch them all!
Uh,
Alright,
I could have done that better.
I'm muting myself so that way I can eat.
No worries.
go eat.
Go worries, got it. I love that for me.
I meant to say go eat.
Alright. So, time to, Layla, time to put yourself in initiative.
Right there.
Alright. So it's you on Machamp?
Yep.
Okay, trainer versus Pokemon, here we go again.
He asked for me. He didn't ask for anything else. Otherwise, Brienne would be coming out, and we don't want that.
Yep. The medal will once again be surrendered over to Ref Machamp. Oh god, we got Chef Machamp and Ref Machamp. I love this.
Ha!
To establish dominance, I'm getting into a fist fight with this animal.
Yup. That's kind of Layla's MO. And she dragged her girlfriend into it.
Meanwhile, Magenta is going to ready herself and her Pokemon for a fight, as the rest of the medical team restore Red Machamp to full health.
I am very eager to see what she's got.
She's currently holding and deciding between one of 2 Pokemon in her grasp.
What's she thinking?
It seems she's deciding between Mincemeat and Burly.
Ooh. Ooh, those are both really good choices.
Toshi's curious about these new mushrooms down here and is getting Cordy out one mushroom to another.
One mushroom.
Ultimately, she will decide on Mincemeat.
Feels like a Vulcan mind meld from Star Trek.
I have chosen my champion. I'm ready to fight.
Oh god, what have we got?
Alright. Meanwhile, over with Toshiko, you send out Cordy to investigate this strange new mushroom, and as you get closer, you will see the cap turn and sway. The moss and cilia on its cap swaying, and beneath it you see a set of angry, almost gold emerald eyes with slits almost reptilian, and a spout with jagged pores like that of a carnivine. Its limb caps hard and spiked, very primal in nature. It lets out an ominous rattle and lurches forward to attack Cordy.
Oh shit. Because, like, it was kind of swaying, so Cordy kind of started swaying to match its time, and then
Oh,
it
no.
lurches forward and it's just like, oh!
Oh no!
And it's not alone! Put yourself and Cordy into initiative.
They're looking a little aggressive. Sam, you want to send out your crocodile?
My mouth is full, but sure.
If you want to keep eating, one of the NPCs can cover for you instead.
Or I can just do it
Okay,
and just, eat my food. My crocodile.
sure.
And just-
Check.
Eat your crocodile?
Actually, I don't like the taste of gator. It's too gamey.
Fair enough.
You're gonna need a different space because that's gonna. There you go.
Behind the tree.
Yes.
So like the tree's in the foreground, and all our Pokemon are on the ground in the background.
Yep,
Listen, I'm trying to fucking roll initiative with one hand.
you're good. It's all good. I gotta get these guys into initiative now too.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Eh. That goddamn it, Gale Whisper, but we're gonna keep it anyway. Alright, hold on. Fuck you. There.
There we go.
Perfect.
Everybody should be in order.
I still need to get mincemeat in there, I think.
Yes. Mincemeat still needs to...
I'm sorry if you hear background noise.
No worries. All right.
Okay.
I don't
Mincemeat is not an initiative yet.
I know. And I don't think she has agility training. Unless she does. In which case I'll just increase it. Nope, she has inspired and focused.
All right. I think we're good now.
Okay. Let me just reset the initiative chart. And with that, the fight will resume.
AJ will stay back and watch the stuff, whether he's watching the fight, watching the gear. He's a designated babysitter.
He's got the popcorn. It's like, I'm gonna watch Layla get the shit beat out of her by Machamp. This is gonna be great.
Listen, you don't have to call him by his government name.
All right. Toshiko.
Let's see. They are grass types. We're gonna get a defensive barrier out. How kosher would it be to cover allies on the far side? They're doing their own thing. Probably not them. Probably just
You are
us.
in your own encounter. Your blessing effect would only affect you in your encounter, I'm going to say.
Cool.
Especially since these are honor duels.
Yeah. Let's get a reflect out.
Okay. Decent call. Anything else? Moving? Shifting?
Let's go ahead and take a 5-foot step. Just not to be in melee with the
Probably a good
the
call.
mushroom.
CC is not involved yet. Sam.
Yellow. Alright, is there a way I can get both little mushrooms?
Do you have a slash
cone?
move? Or a pass move?
It's a cone.
Oh, a cone. Then yes. But you might risk hitting Cordy depending on your angle.
If he steps up, he can hit both of them, and it won't hit Cordy.
That's right, he can!
We're just good with that. Like that.
Yes.
Nice.
There you go.
All right, nice Leer. Oh, I think Leer is friendly too.
It is.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I didn't need to move. So then my happy ass is going back.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, you would have had to like,
You do need to advance.
yeah, you would still had to have advanced, but even so,
Because it's only got a 2 square range.
yeah.
You right. Fuck me. Okay, there we go. I'll
Either
get
way.
close just to protect you.
All right. Do they have anything that they can use to respond to that? They do not. So they will take the attack hit and a vulnerability to crits. Meanwhile, over in the losers bracket,
Oh, don't refer to my girlfriend like that.
fine, Thug Finals.
I'll accept that.
It is less rough than Losers Bracket.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, I'm just using tournament references, okay?
But is it wrong though?
Stop being mean to my girlfriend.
I'm sorry. I'm mean to everybody.
I know.
All right. Hit hard and fast, mincemeat! Use Force Palm! And like a whip cracking, mincemeat is going to jab its paw forward, while its first sheath is going to whip out and slap Machamp from a distance. Boom! Paralyzed! Wait,
Yeah.
no, she doesn't have dual orders, never mind. I thought that paralyzed lower.
No, but the focus training would have added.
No, that adds to skills.
It should also add to accuracy.
It adds to accuracy, but
Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, the
Close.
bonus
Very
doesn't
close.
include your triggers.
Very close. Never mind.
Damn, if only she had brutal training. Well, she'd have to choose either way. Alright,
I'd like to give her a trainer token.
None of us have trainer. None of us have
oh,
trainer
she
tokens.
does have move sync, so she could have. Okay, I didn't see that she had that. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just noticing different things. It doesn't matter right now. Either way, yeah, no. Force Palm connects, and it's a nasty hit. Oops. After that, Magenta maintains orders. Crocodile.
Hold on, I'm chewing.
No worries.
Crocodile is standing idly by, very patient.
Alright, so he is holding back until...
No.
Okay.
No, that was me being me.
Want to light these grass guys on fire?
Yeah, I was actually looking at that. Yeah, let's do a Fire Fang.
Nice choice.
Sure.
We'll munch on this little shiitake right here.
Well, let's see. If it
Munch
works.
crunch! And that is indeed super effective.
Okay, so beautiful.
However, it is going to see you coming and sucker punch you.
That's a rude ass bitch.
Fortunately,
It's a sucker
Crocodile
punch.
is dark type, so it's not very effective.
Oh, it's still kind
So
of
24 minus your defense.
okay. Oh, let me check that out. That's like. Oh, I'm looking at my special defense. We're okay.
And then it will
And
take
then
that
the
Fire
Fire
Fang.
Fang. 23,
70.
70.
All right, cool. Got it.
Yeah, that is going to fry this mushroom. Landing 2 injuries on it.
Jesus.
Layla, up to you as the bell rings and the fight begins.
Layla, the old Layla would have charged right in, but Layla studied under throws, so she's going to take a breath and use focus energy to pump herself.
All right. Machamp, meanwhile, is going to rely on the traditional Machamp opener and go for a seismic toss. Thank God it's a seismic toss.
How much does Layla lose?
47.
Oh, that's it?
Yep. Mind you, this is lost damage, so damage resist does not... lost health, so damage resist does not kick in.
Even so...
You've taken worse.
Oh, yeah. And that's a 20 that he doesn't get to use, so...
Yep. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. Next up, Machamp. Red is going to angrily move in for his own seismic toss. And Magenta and Minshao are going to read him like a book as he swipes with 4 arms, and Minshao just jumps on all of them like he's in a kung fu movie.
I love him. You go, buddy.
Is Gale Whisper active?
No, living weapon.
Fair. Excellent, just checking. Next up are the Brute Bonnets. They are going... first one, Sucker Punch. Second one is going to look angrily at Cordy, rumbling and chirping before...
He just wanted to sway with them. He doesn't understand why everybody's being mean.
Shifting over and looking up at Crocodile, who has a mouth still smoking with flame, and starts thrashing about angrily. $58 points of damage before physical defense to Cordy and Crocodile.
Excuse me, repeat that.
58 points of physical damage before defense to Crocodile and Cordy.
Understood. That's terrorism. My defenses were down.
And the mushroom Pokemon is now confused and enraged. Cordy's turn.
All right. Let's try and false swipe the injured one.
Okay.
Let's see. We could provoke and try and get a pass and false swipe both of them. I would provoke from one or the other. Confusion and enraged. I guess I don't have the rulebooks open yet. Yeah, we'll just target the one. We won't risk an add up.
That's fair. You see, these things can hit kind of hard. The false swipe will land.
34 minus defense, probably not lots.
Well,
On which one?
on the
On the injured one.
Yep.
Got
Not lots, but you're also not aiming to kill this thing, so
True.
the false swipe lands. It does not strike true, but it does strike, and I'm also gonna color code these ones too. Yellow Brute Bonnet is staggering, but still ready and willing to fight. Back to top of the initiative, Toshiko. This thing looks like it's shaken and weakened. If you want to try hurling a ball, now would be an opportunity.
I would love to.
Wonderful.
All right, let's see. A locked. Call it a locked ultra.
All right.
Dagnabbit.
You lob an ultra ball, but unfortunately you overshoot it just a bit and it gets knocked away by the tree. Ball is still intact and rolls away. Fuck.
What was that?
Something I was hoping wouldn't happen just yet.
Not much she can do better than that one.
Suddenly, you hear a loud and thunderous grumble before you hear the sound of foliage stirring and shaking and hooves thunderously beating into the ground as the Alpha Pangoro rises up, his meal disturbed by your conflict, and he is grumpy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops.
Grumpy and adjacent to Toshi. Two terrible things.
Oh no.
Sam!
Hello. There's one thing that I know. It's Grumpy, Pokemon. In fact, if I remember correctly, I have a Pangoro.
You do.
Also, Toshiko, would you like to use your move action to move at all? Frey? Okay.
Like, Toshi, like, took the step back, kind of, like, waving at it, kind of like, hi, not a threat, it's fine. And then he stands up bigger and grumpy, and she's just like, oh.
Oops.
Carry on, Sam.
Let's settle that thing down real quick before I go after it, and I'm going to use Glare.
Ooh, good call.
Uses 2 speed combat stages? Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
You do leave yourself open for a strike from Brute Bonnet, however, and it smacks you in the shin.
Rude.
37 before physical defense.
Okay.
Regardless, your glare lands and lands true, as Pangoro is paralyzed, barring any protective abilities. Nope.
Oh, excuse me.
And his speed is lowered to combat stages.
Hell yeah.
Not ideal, but not the worst thing for something of its speed. That's the opposite.
Well.
Okay, so its speed is lowered to combat stages and halved from paralyzed. Yeah, actually, now it's the slowest thing on the map. Besides Cordy.
Other than Cordy.
All right. Would Sam like to move at all, or is he good where he is?
He's good where he is. He has Beastmaster, so...
Ooh, okay.
Gale Whisper wouldn't be able to act this round, right?
Not unless you, surrender Crocodile's action.
Okay.
And next up is Mincemeat.
Good work, Mincemeat. Don't let up. Keep up the assault. Another Force Palm.
Mincemeat tries to double back and whip again, but this time Machamp is ready and deflects the sleeve.
You're learning.
Crocodile.
Sam is going to have Crocodile stay for right now. So then that way, Gale Whisperer can go.
Sounds good. Layla, your turn.
Layla is actually going to delay her turn after Machamp.
Okay. Interesting. You surrender the initiative to Machamp, and Machamp will take advantage of that by lunging at you with a cross chop. Don't know why it's Range Blast 3. That shouldn't be right.
Oh my.
Either way, yeah, it lands and it hurts for 54 before physical.
Cool. Layla is then immediately going to Vital Throw.
Ah, taking a page out of its book.
Mm-hmm. So, 54 minus physical, please.
All right.
Do you throw them against a wall of Machoke?
Sure, yes.
Do they deal a tick?
Slaps.
Well, this one isn't Lumberjack rules, so they're mostly just going to get out of the way and it's going to land.
Sounds
What?
reasonable.
Even so. All right, 54. Layla, you toss Machamp with a Vital Throw. Which direction? Over here?
Yeah, let's make that easy.
All right. Machamp lands and picks itself back up, rubbing its head and brushing itself off, giving you a smirk.
Getting excited too?
Machamp just sort of like claps its hands and punches its fists, getting ready for the next round. Machamp Red suddenly smirks as Magenta notices it didn't just deflect Mincemeat's sleeve, it caught it. As he runs in and Irish whips Mincemeat across the ring and onto the ground, and Mincemeat will take 43 points of damage before physical defense. And unfortunately, this is where Mincemeat does not shine.
Mincemeat! Are you okay?
Mincemeat pushes itself up and sort of brushes itself off, still standing and uninjured.
All right. Then it's time to really take this seriously.
Gale Whisper.
All right. Sam notices the danger, and he is going to let go of Gale Whisperer, allowing Gale Whisperer to do a Night Slash on Pangoro.
Okay. You will know that. So you go in for a Night Slash, but Pangoro's savage bulk, although it is paralyzed, so that might still connect.
Yep.
So Night Slash connects. However, Pangoro is built to tank attacks like this, as it is quad resistant, not very effective.
That's okay.
9 minus physical.
Yep. It's just now, there's kind of like a barrier in between.
Oh, I see. A small scratch will appear across Pangoro's cheek as the tip of its leaf falls to the ground. It bares its fangs and looks at Gale Whisperer. It's angry.
Cool.
On to the mushrooms. The
One
first
of them is enraged and confused.
Yep. They are pissed off. And they are going to unleash a second thrash. $44 points of damage to Cordy and Crocodile before physical defense. Meanwhile, the second Brute Bonnet, seeing it's overwhelmed and surrounded, is going to disengage, reach out a cap, and use Mega Drain on Crocodile.
Brother, he's already not looking great.
Oh, also, when Crocodile and Cordy both hit Brute Bonnet, they lose a tick of hit points.
He hasn't hit him yet. He didn't activate.
Crocodile did use Fire Fang. I just forgot to proc that.
So he has an injury.
I believe that's going to be 45 before special defense on Crocodile. Tell me the ultimate damage score, please. Or tell me how much he takes.
You're a sick bastard.
I didn't design this place to be easy.
Well, he's at -12.
Oh fuck, he fainted. Alright, so how much damage did
Yeah.
did I do with Mega Drain?
33. Minus
30 minus special defense. Oh, wait, 45 minus special defense. Sorry.
Yeah.
So 33.
Oh, that's Sam. Hold on, give me a minute. Sorry, I'm doing math for you.
That's fine. I'm sorry.
Should be sorry. You fainted my fucking Pokemon. 33.
All right, and suddenly several of the wounds and burns on this Pokemon are going to heal up.
How dare you keep being here? How dare you? You should.
As Crocodile faints. Pangoro. Can only attack or move this round. It is going to attack. And it's going to target Gale Whisper with Storm Throw.
Oh, no. On what?
Gale Whisper targets Gale Whisper with Storm Throw.
It doesn't affect him.
About that.
Fuck! Oh no! Oh, this is bad. That's super effective.
Scrappy,
Wait. Can you throw this way downstairs?
you don't see Scrappy too often, but when you do, it's good.
So with that, I'm gonna just go tonight. Have a wonderful night. Fuck you guys. See you next week.
I'm sorry. Alright, so Pangoro's gonna just like use its enraged yet paralyzed mobility, just grab Gale Whisper, raise him up by the ribbons, and slam him into the ground.
47 minus physical?
That's actually gonna be since it's a crit, because it's an auto crit move. And it's super effective. 88 before physical defense.
Use Reflect.
Ooh, good call.
Oh yeah, now it's just 47.
Well,
Now it's just 59 because
Yeah.
this is the thing that automatically crits.
yeah.
So it's 59 minus.
Physical.
Yeah. I like that better. That doesn't cause me an injury.
Wonderful. After that, it's Cordy.
Man, that Pangoro seems like a problem. Please be asleep and poisoned.
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Now it is paralyzed, asleep, and poisoned. If it weren't at, like, nearly full health, this would be a great opportunity to catch it.
Paralyzed, asleep, and poisoned. This poor Pokemon got hit with that fentanyl.
Alright. Brown is gonna call out, "You guys want some help?"
Might be nice.
Coming right up.
Cordy's also going to take a step away from the Thrasher.
You brooding brutes look like you need to lighten up. Time for a surprise dance number!
Jesus Christ, girl.
Sam is so glad that he let go of Gale Whisper.
He
don't gotta
doesn't
see
have
this.
to see this shit.
Yeah.
But AJ does, and AJ's... Oh my god.
He's probably just gonna be like, what is going on?
There she is.
And you know the worst part? Cece probably thinks it's amazing.
Probably. They just sit and they're like, what the fuck is going on? Do you like your french fries? Are they nummy? Yeah? No.
She is going to ponder her Pokemon for a moment, and then she's going to say, It's a risk, but I think it could work. Introducing Madame Sandra to the stage! As she hurls out a Pokeball, it pops on a tree branch, and out comes...
What?
Oh my god.
The hell?
I like how, like, because my glasses are off at the moment, I had to lean in close and squint, like, what the hell?
That is not what I expected.
Neither me.
I was expecting, like, a Sanaconda.
Right? Oh my god. I would love to see that thing dance. That would be cool.
They do the Shakira.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, and because it's like a rattlesnake, it like makes the rattling sound. It's like maracas. You even hurt Alchemist in confusion. I hope you're happy.
You're welcome.
It's a sand cloak Wormadam. Madame Sandra.
God.
It's not hard.
I know. It's just...
Listen, it's been a year.
Right.
Also, Nyx, I need to talk to you, so I'll probably just message you or something. I'm trying to figure out my vacation time.
Okay.
So.
Sandra.
Yep. Madame Sandra. Yep. And then let's see what's the range on that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And you, my rude little runaway. Why don't you take a nice little rest? Mwah! And she will hurl a lovely kiss at Brute Bonnet, Yellow. It is able to dodge it. Oh, getting restless,
Like-
are we?
The slowest.
What was that, Layla?
Just like the slowest little dodging.
Like, it's got 5 speed, meets it would beat it. Does it have some other bonus to its evasion?
Oh, right, it's a speed-based one. Never mind, actually. Yeah, no, actually, no, that does land then.
Hey.
I was looking at the, physical and, special, forgetting this was a status move. So, yeah, lights out to this one. Oh, that's not right. That should get it out of our hair for a while. Whilst we cultivate a counter strategy. Oh my god, is she worse than Titus? Or better? Monitor CC.
Probably. Give me 5 minutes and I'll let you know. You'll see by my facial expressions.
At least she hasn't tried to flirt with any of us yet, that I remember.
That's true.
Alright. Toshi.
Okay, we're gonna throw another locked ultra at this sleeping, injured Amoongus.
Yep.
Come on.
You can do it.
Boom!
Thank
we
you,
go.
action point.
So, you lob a Pokeball, you aim high again, but this time as the ball bounces off the branch, it flings in just the right direction that it collides with the sleeping Offmungus.
Bad roll.
Could be worse.
It's pretty weakened.
Yeah.
To the catch calculator. Alright, what level are you again? Current HP this much. Injuries 2. Volatile status 1. It struggles and struggles and struggles and stops. You think you got it when suddenly it breaks out.
Bad roll.
It is still asleep.
Is that a trainer token?
Yep, that is a trainer token.
Would you have also gotten a trainer token from the previous one?
Yes, you would have.
I'm missing. Nice.
All right. Anything else?
We'll go ahead and take a step away from the Pangoro.
Probably a good idea. Sam.
Oh.
Pangoro is
First-
asleep, so it is neutralized for now.
I would like to recall my dumbass.
Fair.
There's not much I could do.
You can shoot it.
Shoot what?
The Brute Bonnets, the Mungus weird things.
That's true. What I could also do is I can recall Gale Whisper back to me and use him as a living weapon.
That too.
Or I can call somebody else out.
Yeah, you got some options.
I don't think Sam is mad enough to use his Alpha Spirit Tomb and bring that bitch out.
I'll say this much, you know these things are at least grass type, and you know that poison is very good against grass types.
Yeah, I don't think I have any poison at the moment.
Aren't you a ninja?
That depends on who you ask. Fuck it. Gale Whisperer can make their own choices. I will blindly go in and attack this guy.
That's right, you're blind. But you have blind sight.
Yes. Yes, with blind sight.
Cool.
I'm blind to blind.
Then you will not suffer the blind penalty.
No.
Alright, you can make a struggle attack or a weapon attack. Or whatever attack you have.
Yes, the answer is yes. How about this? Let's make it a little bit shittier for them.
Do it.
I'm gonna use Toxic.
Aw,
there you
yeah.
go.
That's status, right?
That is
Yup.
status.
And they have shit for speed.
Which one are you targeting?
Fun.
Wonderful.
The one that's already asleep.
No, the one that is enraged and confused. Which
Oh,
I forgot to have
wonderful.
roll to save out of them, but whatever. Alright, so
Well, doesn't
now,
matter now.
yep, now it is badly poisoned. retroactively roll to see if it saves from the conditions. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter because it would have reapplied them because it used Thrash again. Alright, cool, so it is now, Brown Brute Bonnet is badly poisoned. Over to Mincemeat.
I'm going
Go on.
BRB for a little bit. If I'm not back by the time any of my turn comes, you guys have permission to play for me.
No
Gotcha.
worries, and understood.
Alright, Mincemeat. Looks like it's time for us to get a little reckless, too. Use Jump Kick!
And she's gonna put a trainer point behind this one.
Come on, Mincemeat.
Or Jump Kick.
That hits.
Yeah! 77 minus physical.
So, Machamp goes in and prepares to move out of the way, but once again, Mincemeat is going to do a flip and sort of reverse engineer the jump kick to be a flip as the lash strikes it in the femoral artery, landing a nasty hit of 77 before physical defense. And it doesn't crash. Oh, and I also forgot to add in the trainer point, so it definitely hits.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, not to mention focus training. Damn, I am bad right now. I am sorry.
That's alright. It's working.
Alright.
My girlfriend's getting a Machamp of her own volition. It's great.
Machamp, what is half your HP? That's 2 injuries.
Damn.
I think. Yeah, that's 2 injuries.
Oh, shit!
Now! And Magenta is going to cast her Pokeball. Or rather, Ultra Ball. And she does not have any lock cases from what I am aware.
No, she doesn't.
That's okay.
It's still pretty beat.
It connects!
Come on.
Alright. D100 minus her level minus 15. 15 and 19 is 34.
Yes.
Say what?
I was just affirming your math.
Gotcha.
Come on. Come on, honey. You got this.
Not bad!
She may indeed have this.
Could be worse. But could be better.
Come on.
The ball struggles and struggles and struggles and then stops. And then struggles twice more before finally...
Yes, that's my girl!
Machamp has been registered to your Pokedex! 21 was the number to beat!
Holy shit!
Holy shit, off by 2.
Machamp has been defeated! Magenta is the winner of this combat!
Macho! I won! I won! She says, trying to sound confident and correct herself.
Oh my god, and all these Machamp are cheering for her?
And Machokes, but yeah. And now they're gonna start charging for her. Wait, what? Ah!
Jakob will lift one of her hands up into the air, just kind of like in a celebratory thing that you do after the end of the fight, but, you know, she is short, so I can't do it all the way.
Yep.
You both get enveloped by Machoke and Machamp.
Hell yeah.
Next up
Jakob-
is Blue
You guys
Alpha
are the bros.
Machamp.
What are you talking about? You guys are all the bros.
Jakob sneak catches one of the
Oh
Machamp.
god!
Like, just...
Oh my god, way to go,
Like-
mincemeat! Oh, sorry, what was that?
Oh no, just like, uh-oh, I slipped. Presses Pokeball to Machamp.
Alright. Machamp is looking at you and actively taking you seriously, Layla.
Good.
And he is actually going to rush back in and swing at you with a karate chop.
Okay.
Not as hard as he'd wanted to hit, unfortunately. 39 before physical.
Oh. This may put her at injured.
Alright.
Yep, this puts her at injured.
Fortunately for him, it hits hard enough as he hears something not snap, but pop as he strikes your shoulder. And you feel the pain shoot through your body as the hit lands. That was
All right.
fast.
Alright. Now we're having fun. And Layla is gonna go for a close combat.
Oh, there you go. It's a gamble.
It is, but like...
Yeah, no. It's getting to that point. And the gamble pays off. So that is 66.
66 minus physical, yeah.
Yep. You will go in and you will start swinging, aiming for every single vital area you can. Swing as hard as you can. Damn your injuries. And your blows hit one after the other as you wear your body ragged with each blow, pummeling Machamp with precision and force to the best of your abilities, leaving you ragged and exhausted afterwards, and your movement slowed and your body unsteady. The blows land, and you see Machamp is injured.
Okay.
Not as injured as he was in his last fight, but every little bit helps. And he sees you are no pushover.
I mean, I am just a human, but at the same time, I'm a human that's holding her own against a Machamp.
Exactly. And you haven't even pulled out all of your bag of tricks yet.
Mm-hmm.
Gale Whisper.
I think what might help with... Oh, that Pangoro's asleep.
Yep.
As is one of the mushrooms, we do have the other one by the Wormadam.
Honestly, I think as long as that Pangoro's asleep, we're gonna let Gale Whisper, like, you know...
Yep.
I think Gale Whisper's gonna come over here and do an aerial ace.
Yeah, let Sleeping Pandas lie.
Yeah, that thing is no fucking joke. That thing can hit Gale Whisper. And Gale's, you know what? No.
Yeah, that thing is one of Gale Whisper's worst nightmares.
Gale Whisper is very nearly injured.
Alright, super effective.
Indeed.
Again. So
37, another 18.
Mm-hmm.
55.
I will trust you on that math.
Gale Whisper swings strong and true and its hits land, but this Amoonguss creature is quite hardy, to say the least.
Oh, wow.
That's the spirit, Gale Whisper. Now, Madam Now. Oh, I'm sorry, I got it wrong. It's Madam Sahara. That's way more ladylike.
Less of a direct pun.
Now, Madam Sahara. Use Bug Bite! And she will swing down and take a strong bite, dead center. And that is going to be 70
effective.
points of damage before physical.
Oh. Oh, what's that second typing?
Something that's weak to bug.
The only one I can think of is, like...
It's either psychic or dark.
Yeah, probably.
Because it's psychic grass dark. Interesting.
I mean, it looks like an angry little fuck, so I'm gonna guess dark.
They are being a bit aggressive and cruel, perhaps.
But look at the little evil eye that's, like, peeking out from underneath this thing. Like, that thing is mad.
Oh, gotta zoom all the way in, but yeah. Yellow angry eye.
Alright, yeah, so that is going to injure the beastie. And next up will be said Brute Bonnet's turn, and it is pissed and confused.
And badly poisoned.
Indeed.
Which is only 5 damage the first turn.
Yep. But every little bit helps. And also, it is going to swing at Wormadam for some payback.
Whoa.
That is child's play.
Roll a d2 for confusion. It is good. High is good for confusion.
Unfortunately for it jabs at Wormadam's soft, tender head with its blunted, spiked cap. But Wormadam simply tucks her head into her cloak and it absorbs the blow. Its physical defense is too high. That said, it will take a tick of damage from Rough Skin. Or Barb. Yeah, Rough Skin. I think it has Rough Skin. Either way. That thing. Alright, what's a tick for you, madam? That's okay. There you go, just like I told you! Remember, beauty is pain. Cece's just gonna stand sort of like flabbergasted at that. I can't get a read on this woman! Alright, rolling to save out of confusion. still confused. Rolling to save out of enraged. Still enraged. 5 points of damage from badly poisoned. It is looking weak and woozy.
Beauty is pain. Like what? High heels and corsets? Come on.
Oh, not to mention all the rigorous training ballet dancers have to do to be graceful. Or
Oh
any
my
dancer,
god,
really.
ballet training.
You've got to be some kind of artist if she says things like beauty is pain.
I mean, her main Pokemon is a Meowscarada, a Grass Dark type. Draw your own conclusions.
Hell yeah.
And, Amoonguss rolling to, wake up. No, yeah. Snaps out of it, it's back!
Oh boy. Okay.
Pangoro rolling to wake up.
Please no. Oh my god.
It takes a tick of damage from the poison.
Blech.
But remains asleep.
Yep. Cordy.
Okay, we've got this chucklehead in front of us. Man, if it's quad effective, I don't want to use a bug move. It's gonna kill this dude.
But you have a backup. I'm just saying. Do whatever you want.
Let's see. Cordy move. We're 2 squares away.
We're 1 square away from the, doubly wounded Brute Bonnet.
Beautiful. We're gonna take 1 step. This is Sonic. It's not. So I've been thinking about using Screech.
Okay?
It is a Sonic thing, but it is not stated to interact with sleep. Like,
Yeah, no, that's just for, like, sound-based, effects and whatnot. So, if it does not damage Pangoro or anything like that, it shouldn't wake him up. That's just, like, that only applies for, like, if you're using, like, going against something like Punk Rock, or if you got hit by Throat Chop or something like that interacts with specifically Sonic moves.
oh, I have forgotten to change the AC, but yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that hits regardless.
The vibes are a little too violent, so just a sort of high-pitched, sort of piercing noise.
Yep. Mushroom Shriek.
Oh.
Your friend doesn't change the batteries of their smoke alarm.
Woof. Alright.
Also, hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, welcome back.
While you were gone, Brown ordered Wormadam to bug bite the hell out of the, Amoonguss thing, and turns out that was quad effective. Bug types are quad effective against this thing. So it's grass and something else weak to bug type moves.
Dark? Maybe?
Narp.
Narf?
No, dark. Grass dark, maybe?
Either Grass Dark or Grass Psychic. Those are the only 3 things.
And it hasn't used a whole lot of psychic stuff recently.
It did use Payback.
That was
Probably
dark
dark.
move. Yep.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking.
All valuable
Yeah.
data for Grand Oak.
-2 defense to all 3 of these
Yep.
chuckleheads.
Already got it in and jotted down, and it's marked up.
Hell yeah.
Top
Now
of the
Brown's about to
round.
do some more dancing.
Yep.
Oh, and my girlfriend caught a Machamp, and now they're swarming her.
Oh?
No, sweetie. It's not time to wake up yet. We'll call you when you're on stage.
Oh my god.
Ah, what a prima donna!
What the fuck is this woman?
An artist, apparently.
Nice contest.
Yeah, she's committed to the
Grass
bit.
and dark.
You want to know what she is? She's a fucking diva.
Yeah.
Toshiko.
I want to catch one of these guys. Get them
Catch
off the
it.
field.
Do it.
This one looks particularly wobbly and fucked up in terms of statuses.
Wobbly and statusy. Yeah. We'll toss a locked ultra.
By the way, that Pangoro's asleep, and Galister's like, you know what? We're just gonna let him sleep.
Direct contact.
Fair enough.
Oh my
Jesus.
god!
Fuck.
It's not... Okay, it's not 99. And it's got a lot of status shit on it.
Let me
That
run the
is
numbers.
almost the worst it could be.
It is really, like, I understand how you try to be encouraging, but the argument of it's not 99 is not as reassuring as you think.
I'm trying. I'm trying to be helpful.
Now, Toshi, do you want it as a Pokemon or do you want it for the data?
Yes.
Toshi is a chronicler of data.
If I could catch it and just give it to you.
The ball
Attempt to it.
wiggles and then slows to a stop. Then breaks open.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how unfathomably close you were, I'll say that much.
Is it
Oh, wow.
2 trainer points close?
Not that many, I'll say that. But you get
Damn.
another trainer point.
Toshi is just, like, piling up all of the trainer tokens.
AJ, like, slowly slides a couple lock cases your way.
Sam.
Toshi, do you want it? Because I will attempt if you want it.
There are 2 of them. Get something off the field. Go for it.
Okay. What does Sam have is my actual question. We'll do a Ultra Ball. I have 9 of those, so.
Okay. Love it.
Well, I'm just touching him, so.
Alright, you thrust out an Ultra Ball and it connects, goes inside the ball, starts wobbling.
What's the Ultra Ball again?
Minus 15.
15 plus level. Shit.
Oh, that's pretty good. We love negative numbers.
I did poke it with the Ultra Ball.
A new Pokemon has been registered! Subject designated Brute Bonnet, a grass and dark type, a Paradox Pokemon.
Ah.
As a swift action, can I toss the ball to Toshi?
I'll allow it.
Excellent. Now you catch him.
Alright. Magenta's fight is over. Machamp. Machamp is going to flex his muscles, his body steaming, turning a burning red as he charges in for his own close combat.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Hope it doesn't land. It lands.
Oh, actually, that is not as bad as That is terrible
That's a
damage.
low roll on damage.
Man, if he'd gone for cross chop, that would have been a crit.
Oh my god, yeah. But yeah, because of that, that's not as bad of damage.
All right.
So, it sucks that hit, but I'm glad it rolled low.
And that is going to lower its defense and special defense.
Alright.
But, as it finishes, you are going to see it gulp down and flex its muscles and raise its defense.
You motherfucker, you have a power herb.
Or a berry.
Honestly, that's fine.
Layla.
Cause bruh, you know what you just did?
Activated your trap card.
Oh yeah.
Is this a vital throw?
Oh yeah, it is.
Brilliant. All right.
Oh, cannot miss.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was asking
Layla.
too.
That's why Layla delayed after Machamp.
And he's gonna be flung 50 before physical.
Mm-hmm. And as she flings him back again, she's getting up panting. And will ask him with this gleeful grin. Not enough yet?
Machamp is going to struggle to lift up its head, push its body off the ground with its back arms, then splat against the ground. The other Machamp will stand stunned and astonished. And then Ref Machamp will step over to Layla, give her the medallion, and raise her arm. And the other Machamp will uproar with applause and cheers.
Oh my god. Please tell me that the other Machoke and Machamp are just like carrying Magenta up, like holding her up.
So as the Machamp and Machoke hold you up and support you in victory, you will see the other crowd of Machoke and Machamp literally just mosh pit, hurling Magenta up into the air over and over again in celebration.
My girlfriend's in a mosh pit?
I won the combat! And I caught the Machamp!
As he just throw her up and down over and over again
Oh my god.
in celebration.
I think they like me!
That's a good thing. I promise. Ah.
How are you looking, Layla?
With that, she's only at like 40 hit points.
Oh, damn.
That's like a little less than a third of her health.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, good thing the fight ended when it did. He had another seismic toss left.
I know. I wanted to get rid of that as soon as possible.
Well, you did it.
Alright, anyway, we've got one more fight.
Yep.
Toshi's got a brute bonnet to catch.
And then there's the matter of the Pangoro as well.
We'll get to him when we get to him.
Indeed.
That's not a matter. You just leave it alone.
Alright.
Well, that takes care of one problem. Madam, see if we can't solve another. Woo!
And Madam is going to weave her way through the tree over to Brute Bonnet. and dive down with another bug bite.
Oh, he's gonna kill it. Oh, God.
No, that'll still hit.
Yeah.
74.
74.
I'm pretty sure that might down it.
And Worm Madam will take another scratch, and Brute Bonnet will take a knee.
A knee?
As it faints.
Okay, those are two completely different connotations.
Fine, we'll take a fall.
to my queen. Bleh.
Boom. There. Crisis averted. And scene.
Thank you, Brown.
You're welcome, darling. Oh, and Sam, good job on that catch. Very professionally done.
I literally touched it with a ball.
Trust me, handling balls is not as intuitive as one might think. You need to have a special touch for it.
I can let you know that it's not my
And
first
there's
practice.
the Titus coming out. Says TC.
That just Sam's like, and that is not my choice of a practice, and AJ's just nodding like,
Need some more ball lore here.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
It's like, I think I like this one better than Titus. I'm not 100% sure.
Probably helps that she's not going after your woman.
Probably.
Or is she?
Not yet. You act like AJ won't fight a girl?
Actually, quick question. With Brute Bonnet down, are you going to stay or run away from Pangoro?
Oh, I'm taking this guy down.
Wonderful.
He's
The
big.
fight is still on.
Get him, Toshi.
Oh boy. I will try to keep him, still.
It'll be okay.
All right, next up is Pangoro.
Yeah,
He's
he's like a
asleep.
little badass.
And poisoned.
Rolling to wake up. Still snoring. Takes
And
another tick of
still
damage.
Hell yeah, that's 20% we didn't have to do anything for.
This is why poison is dangerous.
Dire Spore, it's great. I gave a PP up to Cordy so he could do Spore twice.
Speaking of,
It's Cordy time.
Cordy dances.
Cordy.
Yeah, Cordy's a little hurt, a little injured here, and boy, that big bear looks just so tasty. I think I might leech some life.
Oh, Leech Life is a bug move, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Does fighting resist bug?
No, it's the other way around.
Gotcha. I swear to God, there's something that fighting is like mutually resistant to.
Oh, but we fumble.
Kidding.
So Cordy goes in for the bite, but this guy's bulk and fur are just too big that he can't get his little teeths in.
Well, he doesn't take damage, so he doesn't wake up.
Yep. Brown is going to recall Madame Sahara and recuse herself from the fight, seeing as you guys seem to have this now, and she thinks this is more of a solo number. Or at the very least, her scene has ended.
Yeah.
Do you
So
have
she
a
already
timer
blanked
ball?
Toshi,
Okay.
you could give it the old college try.
I was about to say, do you have a timer ball?
I think I think we're gonna try and get another status effect on it that doesn't count as damage.
Okay.
What's left?
Plenty.
So Toshi reaches into a pouch and pulls out a small seed, and she kind of holds it up to her mouth and just blows, and like green energy courses out as like tendrils of energy. We're using leech seed.
Yup. I don't know if leech seed counts as a status, but or at least a catch applicable status, but it helps.
It becomes seeded, which will at least reduce its hit points some more.
Yup. That'll wear it down. So it's not a bad idea. Yup. The seed takes root as the branch in Pangoro's mouth begins to sort of leak out green vital energy. Sam.
Sam will move. And I'm not going to touch him.
Yep.
Actually, I lied. If I use toxic on him, will he wake up?
Nobody's already poisoned.
Badly poisoned is different from poisoned.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good point. Then probably not.
Like, they are different, but...
Oh, no, yeah, he is already poisoned, so I don't think it stacks.
Like, the only thing I could think it would make it stack is if it, like, retroactively did other turns that... Nah,
Yeah, no.
it'd be complicated.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh.
Badly poisoned is under the same description as poisoned. I don't think you could be both.
Yeah, no, it can't.
I can do mean look, though.
Ooh, yeah, it's trapped. And other things. Trapped and slowed. Slowed is something.
And it's suppressed in case it wakes up.
There's the other statuses. So, yeah, alright. Trapped. And slowed. And suppressed.
Needless to say, he's gonna have a time when he wakes up. If he wakes up.
Yep. Gale Whisper. If anything.
Yeah, no, I was gonna do Sword Dance.
Good call. Pangoro. Roll to wake up. The beast is awake!
Oof.
Fortunately, that's its entire turn and it loses 2 ticks.
Yeah.
So it is now at 60% health. Debuffs, debuffs,
Toshiko regained
debuffs.
5 HP. Not that it matters. You've not taken damage. Cordy.
I mean, let's try and leech life again. How much?
It's not injured yet.
It's not injured yet.
Do you want to spend a trainer point to make that a crit?
I don't think so, because this is going to be super effective.
Yep.
So
That would make
72
Yeah, 72.
or another 34. It's 102.
Yeah, that's fair.
I worry 102 might be too much. So yeah, I'd rather not.
All right, so you're going with 19, make it 72, or...
Yeah, 72 minus defense.
All right, Cordy, take a big ol' sip.
define big old sip. How much total?
1 second. Uh, 56 damage total. So 28.
No, I have a big root. I'm back to full.
Oh, well, go fuck yourself then.
Cordy is in tune with life.
And this Pangoro wishes it was dead. Look at this poor fucker.
Toshi, you've got this now.
We're going for the status effect high score. Let me pull out Genesect so we can add suppress to that bitch.
Sam already made it suppressed.
Yeah, it's already suppressed.
Oh shit! What else can we do?
Put it back to sleep.
Perfect.
Brown can try and make that happen.
She ducked out. She doesn't have to. It would be funny, but she doesn't have to.
She's in your corner. She's rooting for you. Yeah, that works. It's asleep again. You might be thinking, but Brown, Lovely Kiss is a scene ×2 move. You already used it twice this scene. How are you able to do it again?
Unless she has a thing where if it misses, it's not expended.
Let's see. Yeah, that is a wonderful question. Freaking, where'd I put it? But the thing about Brown is that she is a coordinator. And coordinators get this, fun little ability. No, not coordinator. Fucking provocateur. That's what I'm trying to say. Called push buttons.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, is this it? Yeah, that's right. That makes it so that their social moves, like Lovely Kiss, are not expended if they miss.
That's rad as hell. I love Brown. She's great.
Yeah, provocateurs are beasts. And suddenly her being like Titus locks in. Speaking of locking in, Toshiko! Lock and load.
Okay, we are throwing a locked haunt ball.
Oh, nice.
So this is going to be 20 instead of 15 versus... So it'll be 5 more accurate.
Sure.
I just got to hit it.
And you got several... You didn't need them.
Oh,
that is a direct hit. So...
Big money, no whammies.
Ugh.
Come on. It's got so many status effects up the wazoo. You have 3 trainer tokens.
I could make it 24 if that would help.
Give me just a second. I need to run the numbers here because this thing is fucked up.
The fact that you need to run the numbers is at least good, but shit, 93.
Alright, so, so paralyzed, that's persistent. Poison, that's persistent. Sleep is volatile. Everything else is other. Okay. So. After several struggles, the ball will slow to a stop. A cool, intimidating breeze blowing over it. The ball lurches forward once more, and then...
Yeah!
Pangoro has been registered to your Pokedex!
That's what I'm talking
52 was the number you had to beat.
52?
Hot damn!
Yeah.
Couldn't miss it.
Dang.
Yeah, this thing was fucked up with 2 injuries at least.
So just like so many status effects.
And
That
even
was
if I'm wrong and
beautiful.
it was only one injury, number was still 47. So
Yeah,
you fucking
yeah,
had the
comfortable.
thing on lock.
Whew.
Look at you go.
And now you have an Alpha Pangoro.
Whew.
You took down the toughest one here.
And all hostile Pokemon in the encounters have been captured.
All right.
That was a very brave strike against a very defensive Pokemon, Gale Whisper. Here, let me heal you up a little bit.
Here, buddy.
Gale Whisper is gonna just casually go over.
Magnificent show, you two! I do hope you don't mind me cutting in. I just saw things were getting a bit hairy and figured I might as well jump into the scene, if you will.
I appreciated it. It was very helpful. Thank you, Brown.
Oh, think nothing of it. We are teammates, after all.
I give Gale Whisper a lemonade, so he's back to full.
But I am curious. As a trainer with an eye for Pokemon of all varieties, both floral and fauna, what did you think of Madame Sahara's performance? She's quite the beauty, is she not?
Oh, very much so. I was distracted by that Pangoro. I would have... Can I see her again?
Oh, can you see her again? Of course, darling. She lives for the attention. And she sends her back out. Come greet your adoring public, darling.
Oh my
AJ is
God.
giving CC such a look like, bro.
If she's not Titus, she's cut from the same cloth as him. And it's very expensive cloth.
Yeah. It makes me appreciate you a little bit more each day.
Likewise, love.
And Toshi is the adoring fan and gets plenty of cool pictures of Madame Sahara.
As you look on and adore her brilliantly glistening and smoothly polished to a sheen sand cloak, adorned with several diamonds and hard carbon stones polished to a shine, you will notice amongst the minerals in her cloak are several ribbons.
Ribbons. You won those in contests, didn't you?
Oh, you noticed? Oh, I'm so glad. Yes, indeed, she is quite the showstopper, isn't she? When she needs to be.
Well, when life is a little less hectic, I'd love to enter a contest with you.
Oh, darling, I would love to show you the ropes. But I hear from some of the locals in Celadon that you've tried your hand at them before and were quite dazzling yourself.
Toshi beams.
I will say they do things rather differently in Celadon, but not in a way I don't enjoy, I will admit.
Cordy also walks over, a swaying, adoring fan. One bug to another.
Madame Sahara will twist and spin on the branch, showcasing her grace and beauty and intellect. Smashing against the tree's bark to demonstrate the toughness of her cloak.
Well, that was pretty exciting, but we should probably keep moving.
Agreed.
Now that Pangoro's gone, we can probably get to these bamboo shoots.
True. Assuming you don't bother the other Pangoro down there.
Toshi, don't.
I'll be careful.
Toshi.
I love how we're so worried like Toshi's gonna be the one that instigates problems when Layla's over there not only getting herself into a fight with Machamp, but her girlfriend too. Like
And then there's Sam who's just like, why are you fighting the biggest thing here?
Speaking of, Jakob is going to try and get the groups of Machamps and Machokes closer together so that Magenta and Layla can celebrate.
Eventually the hype will die down and they will release each of the victors to reunite.
oh, Toshi is gonna be kind of mad that she didn't get a picture of that.
Oh, don't worry.
Take a picture.
If neither of you did, then Maroon absolutely got all of that, both on film and video.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Layla is So, how was your first Machamp fight?
Honestly, I felt in my element, you know? Like, I knew what I was doing. And even when he managed to turn things around a bit, I still maintained confidence and control. And we won, and it felt so good, Layla. You were right.
That's my badass. Layla's gonna, like, put her hand on Magenta's head and, like, bring their brows close together and say, I'm so fucking proud of you.
I'm proud of you too, Layla. And thank you for inspiring me.
She says, nuzzling into Layla's brow gently.
And hey, there are more badass things to catch. Speaking of, Layla's actually gonna try and hop down and go over to the Machamp she fucking threw.
Yep. Machamp is going to be sort of like getting up, rubbing his head, and recovering hazily. He's gonna look at you with just sort of like this begrudging look as he forces himself back at least onto his ass as he sits looking at you, his body covered in bruises. He's gonna just sort of stare you down for a moment before smiling and thrusting a thumbs up at you in approval.
Awesome. So, and Layla is gonna hold out a... hold on, do I have them? Damn, I don't have luxury balls, but I do have a friend ball. She's gonna hold out a friend ball.
Aww.
And say... What do you say? You coming with?
Before you even finish your sentence, Machamp strikes out with a finger strike and Machamp has been registered to your Pokédex.
Nice.
Layla, I'm going to say gain a trainer EXP for the fight itself.
Oh. Nice.
I'm not going to give it to you for all trainer solo fights, but this one feels right.
I soloed a Machamp.
Yes,
well
you did.
done.
And caught it.
Like a badass.
And I believe, if my XP count is correct, this actually puts Layla over to her next level.
Brilliant. And I will dole out the rest of the EXP as we go to break. So, what do we think of the game so far tonight?
Hot dig a dang, my dude.
Holy
I'm glad-
shit.
Glad that we all got to have fun and have a collaborative time with the Machamp rather than getting like into a fist fight with 24 dudes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
God.
would not
That
have
was
been
so
fun. That was a lot of fun, and I'm really glad that it worked out the way it did. Also, those brute bonnets were like...
Those were no joke.
Yeah, they weren't necessarily, like, horrifically strong, but they were a menace.
Oh my God, that was amazing. Now I gotta figure out what I want to do.
And there's still more map left to explore as we we'll get back to it soon. Come back at, let's say, 50 for more Pokemon Rebuilders. Don't go anywhere.
Sounds good. See you all soon.
We'll be back
soon.
We'll be back in 12. All right, and we are back, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Shall we resume things?
Let's go for it.
Brilliant. All right. So we will return to the group exploring the wild area of Mount Cerulean after having just been victorious in a bout against several wild hostile Pokemon. And also earning the favor and victory and camaraderie of several Machamp and a gold medallion that is worth a heck of a lot of money.
How much is a heck of a lot?
I'll tell you in a second.
30K is what I have written at the end of the previous session.
Got it.
That sounds right. Yep. Relic Gold 30K.
Wonderful.
As the fight disperses, the remaining Machoke and Machamp turn to one another and begin to sort of like eye one another competitively. As the scene sort of turns into sort of just now an all-out Royal Rumble. They seem busy with that.
All right. We should probably go get around. Oh God. Why? I'm still over here. Excuse me. Sorry. Just gonna come back around by the prides. Like, Cleo, we should probably go.
As you pass by the bush, you hear it rustle. Something is inside and about to leap out. As this creature suddenly bursts free and attacks you.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Fuck! I did not expect this. Okay.
That's why it's a surprise. Get ambushed.
Alright, I'm just okay. A question. This is very, very important. Did the fight against the Machamp count as a friendly battle?
Yes, it did.
Oh, thank gods. Okay. Fuck. Guys? I don't know. Fuck it. Ariel. Ariel! The big thing! Maybe you're bigger than it. Maybe you can eat it.
If you say guys, AJ will start running.
Yep. Yeah, Layla. Whoa! The strange
I think Toshi's gonna try and go for the Ninetales while y'all are taking care of that.
Cool. The strange creature hisses and buzzes as its fur sort of bristles and heats up slightly. Its insectoid eyes eyeing up Layla predatorily.
Alright, buddy, you wanna go? Let's go.
Alright, so I got Sam and Layla in this fight. I mean, sorry, AJ and Layla in this fight.
Jakob moved over too, but I think probably Sam and Layla should be able to handle this.
AJ.
Sam and AJ. And
Layla and AJ.
I decided to get all of them wrong wherever possible. I'm gonna move.
So you wanted to involve the Fearow and the Ninetales and have 3 Pokemon, 3 trainers.
I'm gonna move some of
Bro, I don't know what this is. Also, if you want to just protect the Pyroar and make sure that they're okay, maybe, or one of their trusts, like, you can do that. Otherwise, I don't know what this thing is. I will not turn away the help.
Alright, I'll add myself in.
Alright. Crud, I forgot to deal out the experience from the last fight. I'll do it after this.
Yeah, we'll get it later.
You know what? I think I'll be okay.
Excuse me, that was weak.
Nice.
Thanks. Oh, 'cause I haven't brought him out yet. What do you mean? What do you do? Oh, you don't have any. Oh.
Alright, Toshi's going for the Ninetales.
Toshi's going for the Ninetales.
This Ninetales?
That Ninetales.
Got it.
Lady Macduff points her bone and menaces and challenges.
Bone.
Ninetales will sort of let out a scowling howl as she stands ready to defend her territory and herself.
Hey you're pretty. Let's fight.
Yeah, because that's the first thing I think of when, I see a pretty person.
I mean, it works in Klingon.
I'm not a Klingon!
You do like to Klingon sometimes, though. Ref Machamp has his work cut out for him, so he's just going to excuse himself. Alright.
Brain is so
So if everyone's in initiative, there we go. Ooh, sending out a Rhyhorn. Fun.
Got Rambo over here.
Rambo, I love him.
All
You're
right.
crazy like Rambo. What's up?
Cool. Toshiko.
Since they're not honor fighting anymore, I'm gonna blanket the whole, no crits for anybody.
All right.
Thank you, Toshi.
Lucky Champ.
Thank you.
Woo!
Okay, I will have to mark this as one encounter then. Alright.
Whatever would be easiest for you, I could focus on Ninetales.
No, this is fine. It's just that means the experience from all this will be shared rather than each getting experience from their own fight.
Y'all cool pooling it?
Mm-hmm.
Thumbs
Have
up.
some defense buffs.
Wonderful. Alright. Blessings shared. That was Lucky Chant.
Lucky Champ, 3 rounds.
Brilliant.
Not round, 3 uses.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna have CC on standby for now for the sake of making this easier for me and not putting too many cooks in the kitchen. AJ, on the other hand.
I'll ask in a minute. So,
You just saw this thing run out and ambush Layla and deliver a flame charge to her from behind.
yep. And because of that, I'm gonna do a rock smash on it real quick.
All right.
We don't touch friends.
Unless they ask.
Exactly.
Direct hit, it is not very effective.
Doesn't have to be.
You bop it, but its head is thick, and you leave a small scuff.
Beautiful.
It hisses and chitters and flutters its wings rapidly in rage.
I'll do the same, only I don't got wings, so I guess I'm flapping my arms.
Just imagine AJ just blabbing like, well, fuck you, I can do that too!
Jakob's turn.
That's so on brand for AJ, though.
Oh, wait! Ariel has pack hunt.
Oh. There you go.
Sorry, do your pack hunt, and once the pack hunt is done, this fella over here is going to lose a combat stage and attack.
It missed. It missed. It's okay.
I did not, so 1 combat stage and attack, goodbye, please.
Okay. It suffers a stage of combat. It suffers a stage of attack loss, is what I was trying to say. Fuck me. Okay, it actually should have had priority, but I didn't read, so even so, it is going to use First Impression on Layla.
Rude ass.
That'll be 46 before physical defense, and you are flinched, Layla.
Noted.
That's a new attack. I think Toshi takes a picture.
Barda.
Alrighty, we are gonna go with the wonderful Tailwind. +5 to all our initiatives.
Thank you!
And that will be the turn. This thing looks like a bug, so I figured flying would work.
Alright.
Hold on. Lady McDuff, I believe, goes next.
M'lady.
Doesn't Layla get a +5 as well and go before?
Nope, she lost 5 because of flinch.
Ah, I see.
At the very least, that neutralized the flinch.
Beautiful, yeah. We're doing a sword dance to try and impress this Ninetales.
Oh fuck, I totally forgot to add in Ninetales.
Surprise round.
Shit, this thing is speedy too, she should have gone. Not that it really matters. Alright. She would open up with a... Yeah, I am going to say she opened up with this. And that will have been her turn. So nothing lost. And Lady McGuff uses Sword Dance to buff herself. Cool. Layla.
To impress Ninetales, but also to buff herself.
Oh, Lady McDuff. So, aw, they're both dance. That's so cute. I think Layla's first instinct is to, like, punch it. Actually, you know what? I think Layla's gonna go for a low sweep. Try to lower its, speed.
Alright.
It's not flanked, so it does not hit.
You go for a low sweep, but it will spread its wings and block your leg.
Shit.
Rhyhorn.
My brain turned off for like 2 seconds, and I'm like,
It happens.
That's your Rambo.
it is. It is my Rambo. Let's see.
They drew first blood, Colonel, not me.
He's gonna use Drill Run.
Ooh, nice choice. A nice hit, but it's not very effective.
But it does. It does trigger
Pack hunt.
2 pack hunts. One from Layla, one from Ariel. No, Layla
That's a
misses
miss.
it. Oh. Ariel hits though.
So, not very effective for rock or ground. We've learned that, and that's okay.
No, not very effective for fighting or ground. Rock Smash is fighting type.
Fighting or ground? That's, I mean,
Right.
it's a big moth. It's bug type, right?
Yeah.
Presumably.
Presumably.
I mean, all I can tell is that thing looked like a bug. So I'm assuming flying is going to do it.
All right, and then so it's gonna lose a tick from Pack Hunt.
Ariel's pack.
All I got for AJ is flying and fighting. That's all I got.
Flying would work.
Yeah, go for flying.
That's his next thing.
Ariel.
Well, Ariel, honestly, you know what? It's something to eat. May as well cook it. Let's go with the flamethrower.
All right.
Oh, it's burned. That thing's burned.
You would think so.
What? Oh
It
no!
absorbs the
Fuck.
fire into its
Oh.
wings and uses it to empower its body. Oh, also more bad
Oh,
news.
no.
More reasons why, as you were trying to hit it, it seemed to shrug them off. Its fur coat was absorbing the blows.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright.
I want it. Layla.
Alright.
It buzzes angrily.
We're gonna have a time. It's a bug type. We all suck at bug types.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I love how Bug is your nemesis type in this game.
I
You wanna
love
know the
bugs.
best part?
Quit hating on bugs.
You wanna
They
know the
need to
best
stop
part?
hating. They need to stop hating on us first.
Toshiko.
I am absolutely terrified of bugs. Absolutely terrified of them, for reals.
God.
So this distracts.
Toshiko, back over to you.
Yeah, let's toss out Stun Spore.
Okay. It's gonna toss out an ember.
Yes. Yeah, it misses.
Sorry, give me just a second. So you toss out a stun spore. It swiftly dashes to the side and flings one of its foxfires your way. Sorry, gotta just add it in real quick.
I have this headcanon that this Ninetales is so snooty. I don't know why. But
Makes
they
sense.
seem very snooty. It's just like, ugh, how dare you? Get it away from me.
Ninetales is that kind of Pokemon. Okay, Toshi's in range, and boom! Toshi's burned.
No.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
And takes 27 before special defense.
No.
So she takes 12 damage. Not much.
Also, Ninetales are majestic, and I fucking love them. Little sassy shitheads.
Toshiko, you're familiar with this ability too, as it is something that Delphox can get as well. Or no, wait, that would be Jakob's Pokemon, not yours. Never mind.
I have one.
Oh, you do have one. That's right. Thought so.
It might not be all the way evolved yet.
Regardless.
I am familiar with the ability.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still on the mid-evolution.
And Yep, Brazen. And it's... Regardless, it's still really cool and pretty and awesome. And God, these Fox Pokemon like Ninetales are so cool.
Amen to that.
Alright. AJ, you're up. This thing shrugged off your punch like it was nothing.
Give it the AJ special.
Absolutely. AJ is going to run back and then do a gymnastic leap into the air and come down with an aerial ace.
Ooh.
Alright, that is going to be quad effective.
Oh!
Reduced down to super effective.
Still, that's really good. And Layla's Pack Hunt hits. And Ariel's Pack Hunt hits.
Alright, so
quad effective made super effective is just 66. And then 66 minus defense and 2 ticks of hit points.
Okay, so that is going to be 1 injury to it. And the Pack Hunt blows destabilize it, and it is struggling and wobbling. It still looks angry.
Oh, well, that really hurt it.
I think I got it, guys.
The only thing that hurt, like, the only thing that has ever been that hurt by a flying type move has been something that was bug and fighting. Well, bug and grass. Honestly, it could be either one.
I can kick it again.
Jakob.
Alrighty, it is time to Pokeball this sucker. So that was a hell of a hit from the Pack Hunts and then the Aerial Ace together. So let's see, what do I have? Oh no, I didn't open that sheet. I am going to use a Netball.
Good call.
Alright, so first off, let's throw the Pokeball. I don't have any trainer tokens, or well, I do have action points, but I already hit the enter button before I remembered those are a thing. So that's going to be negative 20 if it's water or bug type. We're pretty sure it's bug type.
You are certain it's bug type at this point.
It just looks like a Volcarona that fell down, so I'm pretty sure it's bug type.
Yep.
By the way, did you reduce its speed? Oh no, because Layla didn't hit it with low speed. Never mind.
Correct.
Big money, no whammies. Ooh, that's medium.
Could
It's
be
single
better,
digit.
but could also be a lot worse. Fuck!
A new Pokemon has been discovered! Number to beat was 11.
Oh,
Damn!
we've got some close calls today.
That was just a Pokeball? No, that was a netball.
No,
That's right.
Netball. Netball.
All
Wow,
right.
yeah. 2 off.
This thing looked hella buggish, so I assumed a Netball would work. It didn't look water type, I'll tell you that.
Paradox Pokemon identified! This Pokemon is designated Slitherwing, a Paradox Pokemon, a bug and fighting type.
Oh,
Don't usually see too many of those. I am going to return it back to Pokemon Home.
I was about to say, you might want to get that out of there before Ariel decides to eat it.
Home.
No!
So I would say Ariel just like sees it. She's gonna go for it right as it's transported back to home, and she just snaps around nothing, and she comes up all teary-eyed and disappointed. And her stomach,
It's fine.
and her stomach does like a loud rumbly.
Jakob will give you something. It's okay.
But food, not a Pokeball.
Ninetales is going to stare down Marowak, and seeing as it has upped its attack, it is going to give itself a little bit of distance before pulling back and blasting Marowak with a flamethrower.
Rude.
Hitting it for 44 before special defense.
Most to burn, too. These have been some strong rolls lately.
$19 damage.
That's right, Marowak is one hell of a tank. Actually, you know what? Swift action, add 5 more damage to that.
So 24 damage?
Yep.
Yeah, Marowak's looking fine.
Mm-hmm. Dry as a bone, just how she likes it. Alright. Lady McDuff.
Lady McDuff. We'll see her trying to get some distance. And, let's close that distance with a Bone Rush.
Alright.
It's bone time.
Let's go ahead and do this with the Bone Lord activation, where this will automatically hit 4 times.
Jesus!
Okay, she will retaliate with Ember. As a free action.
Why is my accuracy bonus 4? Accuracy bonus would be 1 from the focus training?
Correct.
Doubt that hits.
Yeah, Lady McDuff bats it aside with her bone as she comes in and pummels.
Okay, close the gap and...
I declared the 4-strike, so this is 91 super effective, another 45, 136 minus defense.
Did she just one-shot this thing?
136, you said?
I heard that facepalm.
Alright, yeah, Ninetales is out like a light.
I was gonna say, that's a pretty high damage number right there.
Bah!
That was unnecessary, man.
Ah. Whoops. Well, there's another Ninetales over there.
You used a Sword Dance empowered ground type move against a fire type. What did you think would happen? For 4 fucking bits of damage on a multi-strike.
Bruh.
Too impressive. Sorry. Too impressive.
I bet Lady McDuff's flashing off like she's showing off, and Toshi's there like, but
Pretty. Alright. I'm gonna declare that encounter over.
Yeah.
Here she's
Holy-
gonna nibble on a Rostberry.
Good call.
Over a lot faster than we anticipated. Dang.
Wonderful. All right. Where are you? All right. So all together, your team will earn 42 plus 42 is 84 times 2. 68.
When you're done calculating that, I have an odd question.
Okay.
42.
I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be no. But I don't suppose that Layla could get the EXP share for her Pokemon for that Machamp battle, could she?
You ask a lot.
I know I do.
I do too, it's okay.
I think technically you can.
I can?
Yes.
Oh.
Also, everyone who participated in that combat gained 46 EXP for your Pokemon.
Shit.
46?
Yep. And for Machamp battle, actually, Machamp battles are 98 full experience. So Mincemeat would get 98.
Oh, wait.
Go ahead.
What's the, I promise you, I'll get there. Shared experience for the 46 one.
We'll calculate it all together at the end once we have the total XP.
I'm working on it right now.
Yep.
Yo.
And Brute Bonnet versus Pangoro. And Brute Bonnet and Pangoro. Fight is 8. Times 90 divided by. That was Toshiko and Sam were the player characters involved in that fight.
Yep.
Correct.
145 experience for the Brute and Pangoro fight.
Nice.
Sorry about that. Back to the game. So, that's been taken care of.
Well, I want to get at this bamboo. And I'd rather not piss off this Pangoro. Sam and I have both already caught.
Make me a Pokemon education roll.
If it is about Pangoro specifically, do I get the +2 for the archive?
It is not about Pangoro specifically.
Fair enough.
You do know that, this is a relatively simple thing that you know, that if you didn't want to deal with Pangoro, you could probably distract it if you had some, bait or an alluring Pokemon to lure it away from where it is so you could gather up the bamboo shoots.
We have Signal to get an alluring Pokemon, or Toshi has like food supplies from Jakob and such.
I can whip up bait at any time. There's no requirements for it. Just
Yep.
like 25 poke a dollar.
25?
Yep.
Beautiful. I'm using bait.
Wonderful. Tell me where you are placing the bait. If you are not moving to place it, it needs to be within your throwing distance.
Let's toss it. Let's go over here and then toss it, like, by the tree, so it's a little more focused left, and we can go to the right.
All right. Mark where you put it, and we'll get it done. Okay. It smells the bait, and it is particularly enticing, so it just wanders its way over to the tree, leaving you a brief but exploitable gap in its attention.
Beautiful. I'll grab these ones, Sam, if you grab those ones.
Muted. I thought I was muted. That's great. That's totally fine. Listen, my phone hates me.
That's all right.
All right. Got it. 6 large bamboo shoots. As you pass by the Pangoro, I need you to make me a stealth or a charm roll.
Both of us?
If you are going down a path that is adjacent to Pangoro, yes.
Yeah. You roll stealth. I'll charm it like, hey, I gave you that food, and there's plenty of food around. We're just passing right on by. Don't you mind us?
Alternatively, you could try and navigate your way through the bamboo. It will be rough terrain if you don't have the proper nature walk for it. Cool. You decide to go the direct route, and Toshiko, you present as non-threatening, and Pangoro buys it and goes back to its food. Sam, you were able to sneak right past it.
Doesn't even know I exist.
Is that a serious question?
No, maybe.
Oops, wrong layer.
Yes.
Damn it, wrong layer again. God dang it. Okay. Fucking... There we go, and I need to actually get Sam visible again. Holy crap. I am on the ball tonight.
Vanished like a ninja.
Alright. With that said and done, you will collect the last of the bamboo shoots. Well, at least one of them. The other one is currently being eyed by a large embor.
Oh, out of curiosity, do you have Machamp's character sheet?
Yes, I do. I can share it with you if you wish.
That would be lovely.
Wonderful. Give me just a sec.
Oh, when somebody gets a free minute,
I have a free minute.
I need the stuff written down for Cherubi and the moves, because all I have is just the names.
Gotcha.
I got you, boo.
Thank you.
Oh, oops. I forgot to share it. Players. Nix. And save. Done. Alright, you should have access to its character sheet. I will place it in your party for now. Done. And also, real quick. Alright. So, Pangoro is dealt with. The last bamboo shoot. It seems like this Ambor is sort of like poking it curiously, his stomach rumbling loudly.
Which Pangoro?
Not Pangoro, Embor.
Ah, beautiful. I would like to throw a couple more bait to try and get the attention of the Embor and the Pangoro down below so we can focus on the Rhyhorn without them jumping in.
Okie dokie.
So I would like to, like, right at the corner of the bamboo forest,
Right there.
throw a couple bait to try and attract the Embor, and it might also attract the mushrooms. But their attention will be on that corner instead of by the Rhyhorn bush.
Alright.
Can I, while Toshi's doing that, can I do a dumb?
We stand dumb.
Always.
So, seeing as I now have my trusty companion with me, I see these beautiful shards.
Alright. Yeah, the green shards.
Can I sneak in and steal them? Asking for a friend.
Before I answer that, Toshiko, you were trying to get Embor's attention with that too? The bait?
Yeah, that's throwing multiple bait. I have
Okay, how much is multiple?
3. Call it 3 bait.
Okay, thank you. And just like in the corner areas?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Oops. And to answer your question, Sam, yeah, as
Say
the bait is thrown out, several of the Pokemon will go over together and start bickering and chomping at it, leaving you open to swipe the shards.
That's a really shitty roll for Sam, but that works. I'm gonna take them shards.
As you get closer and see the Pokemon gathering and gobbling up the bait, you will see another one emerge from the brush, or rather the bamboo. And it's a weird one!
Ooh.
No, we did just register that one, though.
That the same one? And Toshi's like, that is...
Slitherwing. Recently
Okay,
caught.
yeah, probably don't want to risk engaging all of their attention. So I'm just going to grab this bamboo shoot and we're going to call it good.
Alright, another bamboo shoot got. And Sam, you gathered up the shards?
Yeah.
Cool. That is 5 shards gathered.
Adding that to my pot. It's the rogue in me. I'm sorry. I have to take all the shinies.
I understand totally. It's
That's
okay.
why they're here. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, you're making money and getting EXP.
And we'll try and give these people a nice wide berth. And I mean, Toshi hasn't caught a Rhyhorn yet. There's those Primeapes in the tree too. Are the Primeapes in the tree or the Primeapes beneath the tree?
They are sparring in the treetops.
Oh, that's fun.
Hey, Frey,
Layla is the only person who's caught a Primeape.
Frey, which of your Pokemon had Leech Seed?
Layla, freighted.
Oh,
Toshi used Leech Seed.
that
Yep.
okay.
Cordy used Leech Life.
Got it.
Toshi got Leech Seed from Dion, her Venusaur.
Right. I just needed it for Cherubi, and now the move should be complete. So you're good.
Speaking of Layla, what are you and the rest of your team doing over here now?
Well, that was fucking weird.
What was that thing?
Apparently
It
called a
says
Slitherwing.
Yeah, it says it's a Slitherwing. I mean, it looks like a bug, but that's really all I could tell. You'd have thought that flamethrower would have done something.
It was a fighting
Sounds really
type,
cool
too.
though.
It must have been another one of those weird paradoxes, like the one we found back at Ishikawa's Rest. Or that
That's what it said.
brutish bonnet. I fear what their
Yeah.
presence here might do to the ecosystem.
Well, if we find more of those, then we might want to, capture them for the sake of the ecosystem, then.
Right. That's definitely why we're capturing them.
Let's keep it like that. Cleo, come on. It's time to go.
Oh.
Oh, no.
And she will run back over to you swiftly and obediently before turning around and giving a grateful roar goodbye to the pride.
Looks like Toshi and Sam have gotten separated from us again.
Well, we'd best
I think
catch up
they
to them.
Are literally the other side of the. It's the same map.
They're just like, we're up! Yeah, no, it's actually, Maroon's gonna point out, not too far. I can see them down there. Looks like they snuck past the bamboo hedge, and oh my goodness, there's another one.
I can barely see anything through all those Machamp.
Well, let's get a closer look then.
Yeah, we may as well rejoin.
Not to mention, they're honestly probably pretty fine without us, but yeah.
Hey, Sam, look, a Ninetales.
Oh, look! A Ninetales!
You mean AJ?
Yeah, AJ, look, a Ninetales. Sorry.
I want to pet it!
Ninetales lets out a yawn and gives a big stretch, flexing its tails.
I really want to pet it!
Oh, boy.
AJ, don't we have priorities? You misunderstand, Magenta. Fox Pokemon and Vivis are always AJ's top priorities.
It's true.
Oh, I guess I can understand that, but honestly, it's better if we just let him do his thing. Interfering
He'll catch
usually just makes things worse. Besides, he's competent enough. He knows what he's
Yeah,
doing.
he's surprisingly good at it.
I'm durable!
Alright, AJ, as you approach Ninetales, if you're not being stealthy, I need you to make either a charm roll or a stealth roll if you are being stealthy.
Oh, he's not being stealthy. It's a fox Pokemon.
Charm roll, then.
Out of left field, a bone comes flying in and fucking annihilates the Ninetales right in front of you.
God damn it, Toshi!
Oh!
Just watch
Oh.
AJ's heart melt.
Okay.
Somebody help me.
I don't think you need to.
Ninetales' head perks up as it turns and looks at you. It stares at you, tentative but not hostile, tilting its head as it looks upon you.
AJ will extend his hand, palm open, so it's like, hey, not a danger.
Charm roll.
Listen, if this is how I go, just know that I died happy. A little worse.
You don't seem to be alienating it just yet. It still
That's
stands
perception.
cautious of you.
I'm a friend. I just want to pet you.
One more charm roll.
Oh boy. Oh, I almost hit Guile. That would have been bad news bears. There we go.
Wait, perception or charm?
Charm. You're rolling perception. Are they
Which
the
is
same?
still 46. It's just a +1 on top of it.
Fair enough.
It's 46 plus 1.
So it should be 18.
Yeah.
14 and 18.
Cool. 14 would have still done the same thing as last time. 18, on the other hand, you actually managed to coax Ninetales a little closer to you.
Ooh. He's going to reach out.
It will let you pet it.
AJ has like the look of like the anime eyes where it's just like all shiny and like, oh my god, I won! And just petting this fox.
The tuft of fur on its head is warmer than the softest, newest winter coat. And yet, its fur feels bristly and wiry, yet sleek and smooth, with a particular musk to it.
Oh, you are so gorgeous. Look at you. Just seeing his friends walking,
Yep.
it's like, I'll get to them.
Eventually, Ninetales will pull its head away and shift back beneath the tree.
AJ will run to catch up with his team.
You're fast, it's not hard.
No, he's
And we didn't go
it's
far.
not hard at all. No.
All
Are you
right.
kidding me? He probably was like he was never gone.
Chart your path, if you please.
Probably gonna ask the Machamp to, excuse us. Thank
they
them
are
for
not.
the battle.
They are not listening. Those guys are now in just a royal rumble.
God damn it. Okay, Layla's gonna lift up the medal
Okay.
and just like she's not gonna actually, you know what? She's gonna go to Ref Champ right here and be like, do you mind? They're kind of in the way.
Ref Machamp will nod and start sort of just waving them aside and giving you a path through. As
Thank
they
you.
all just sort of move over slightly, disturbing Ninetales' nap as she looks annoyed at the sudden intrusion on her relaxation.
Why would you hurt her like that?
I'm so sorry.
God damn.
It's just 2 meters closer. It's fine.
All right, we're going.
She's not
God, I
being
love
physically
Ref-
harmed or anything. She's just being minorly inconvenienced.
God.
I know, and that is a sin. You don't inconvenience the babies.
Also, I just fucking love Ref Machamp.
Right?
I love him so much.
It's the best concept. Well, one of them. I've got several. The point is, it's on par with Chef Machamp, in my opinion.
Yep. All right, checking out some of these. Yeah, there's quite a few Pokemon over here. Not gonna lie, we were just talking about maybe catching some of these Paradox Pokemon to clean out the ecosystem. Like if I said I didn't want to try and catch this one,
Which one?
the Slitherwing.
Okay. Well,
I
it's
did kind of gather a whole bunch together. We all want to get involved. It'll be a lot of Pokemon if we aggress.
the bait is strong enough that if a Pokemon isn't being actively harassed, it will focus on the bait. So if you aggress an individual Pokemon, it will likely be the only one to harass you back.
The other one's too busy eating. I was like, great, less competition, more food for me.
This is
Yeah.
Jakob's cooking. This is good stuff. You have to physically pull someone away from that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'd be lying if I said that I didn't want to at least try. So I think Layla's probably gonna go for. Let's see, what do we got?
If you're specifically trying to target the Paradox Pokemon, there's the shrooms.
And the Slitherwing.
Yeah,
Brute
she's
Bonnet?
yeah,
Brute
Brute Bonnet
Bonnet.
and Slithering.
Yep.
I think you know what? She has a locked quick ball. I think she's gonna try for the Slitherwing.
As you reach for the Slitherwing, or for the quick ball, Maroon will actually stop your wrist for a second. Okay, quick ball? Good idea. I'd save that for later. Remember, this thing was lured in by some bait. Maybe
I
Jakob might
know.
have some lure balls you could get.
I don't have any lure balls. Jakob, do you want to trade for some lure balls?
Yeah, I've got a bunch. Here, take one.
Oh god. Okay. I'll start with the one. And just let me know what you like. I have a
I
couple
mean, I can give you... I'll give you 2 of them. That way, just in case the first one doesn't work.
Oh, thanks. Alright, Layla will spend an action point and huck it at Slitherwing.
Stealth roll.
Motherfucker.
Listen, you're
Her
not
stealth
a cap...
isn't bad. No, her stealth isn't bad.
Without even hurting it first. Ballsy.
Honestly, like, if we have to fight it, fine, but that thing was a bitch without,
Mm-hmm.
AJ's, aerial ace and us pack hunting it, bullying to death.
Yeah, I definitely put this thing accurately, so, yeah, it doesn't see you. It is way too focused on the food.
Okay, good.
Oh, wait,
Thank
no, I'm
you,
looking at the
Jakob, for
wrong
making-
thing.
Jakob, thank you for making such amazing food. I hope it's enough to distract the Paradox Pokemon.
Okay, it has a chance, but it is distracted by the bait. Yeah, no, it doesn't see you coming at all. You have a surprise round in which you can toss the locked bait, but yeah, that's a hit.
All right. Laura's 20, and then hold up.
I'm actually gonna give
Yep,
you
it's 20.
another minus. Fuck it, -5 for stealth approach. Successful.
Oh wow. That's gonna be a total of -72.
Oh, your odds are good. Anyway, let me.
Minus 72?
What?
Oh no, it's not a lock case, so it would be 62.
I mean, you have the time to apply one if you wanted to, but you've kind of already thrown it, so 62 sounds right.
Sorry. I'm just. There's the sound effects. So.
Oh Jesus.
Damn.
Well, now there's no fucking question.
I mean, that's extremely good.
Slitherwing has been registered to your Pokedex.
Okay. That's one out of the way. You want to try and go for the others?
What are we thinking? Fight or ambush? Because I got some guys who could go for a little mushroom saute. Maroon says, pulling out Charlie's Pokeball.
Yeah, now that I think about it, it would be nice to, give them some experience.
Can I toss a lure ball at a Rhyhorn?
You may. Stealth
The other
roll.
people were... Apollo, yes, what?
Apollo, I love you so much.
Actually, you know what? First things first, I should have asked this beforehand. What is your speed? What am I saying? Of course you're faster than it. So the
Yeah, I
next
was about to
question
say,
is,
dude.
do you want to be subtle in your approach, or are you just going to go up and go for it?
She's not approaching further, but she's not really hiding the fact that she's hucking a Pokeball.
Cool. Then you will be able to go first. That will be your action for the round then, though.
Beautiful. I said lure. We've got the time. Let's lock it.
All right, that's a hit.
20 from lure, 10 from lock. 66. Ugh. Not amazing.
It's a Rhyhorn, so it's not that bad.
What was this thing? I would be surprised, but I'm going to run the numbers just in case anyway.
It is first evolution.
Yep. You're not gonna fucking believe this.
Would three trader points be enough?
Did you
No,
need
it
the
wouldn't.
8?
6, right on the money.
Oh!
Shit.
Exactly the number you needed. Rhyhorn has been registered to your Pokedex.
Toshi feels very lucky.
I wonder why. Oh! Toshi already caught a Rhyhorn.
What? I thought I searched that already.
Nope. You have not caught a Rhydon, but...
DC caught a Rhyhorn session 179. Strider caught one 186. When did I catch a Rhyhorn?
Hold, please. Okay. Nope. Never mind. I might be wrong about that. Did you catch a Rhydon?
Possibly.
No, only Jakob's caught a Rhydon. Because for some reason the tick is there, that Rhyhorn got it. Unless you just did that.
I haven't done anything in the Pokedex. I only ever edit the XP log.
We'll consider
Either way,
it a
you got
clerical
it.
error.
You're good.
All right. Rhyhorn has been added to your Pokedex. Nice shot, Toshi.
Okay, now Toshi doesn't have Dex data for the brutes, but there are 4 of them, 2 of which are distracted.
Yep.
How do we want to do this?
Well, I mean, we could ambush them. Because I know we also came here not just for resources, but to train our Pokemon. May as well give them some training.
I like the way you think. But boy, does Charlie got some experience on him.
It'll be fun for him to stretch his legs.
Yep. All sick of his little leggies.
Oh, these little leggies.
So cute. Meanwhile, I know somebody who could absolutely needs a bit of absolutely needs some experience. And I know for a fact if I send anyone else out, he's not going to be stealthy.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. Oh, freaky. Oh.
Toshi sends out Nihilego.
Hey, little guy.
It's goo.
Does Sliggoo have Nature Walk Forest?
He does have Amorphous.
I might
I don't
allow
think that helps.
But what does Amorphous
Honestly,
do?
Not what you think it does. I don't think it helps with Nature Walk at all. I think it just hang on. I'll double check it, but I don't.
I mean, he
think
can
it
still
helps
be
with
there.
that.
It's just going to be more difficult terrain, which if he doesn't care about that, that's fine.
Pokemon that are amorphous have an inconsistent shape. They can flatten and reform themselves like putty. They can stretch out their body material and condense themselves as well. They're able to squeeze through tight spaces, such as under a door.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's not going to help with terrain, though.
I figured not as much. The point is that it's there for a sneak attack.
Indeed.
Because goo.
All right. That's what I was looking for. Brute Bonnet. Maroon
Do we want
is
do we wanna-
able to get the drop on the Brute Bonnets.
Do we want to like clean up the initiative track? Because it feels like there's like a lot.
Sure. Brown's not going to be in this. Lulu's not going to be in this. Maroon is opting to go into this. Screw it. I'll put Cece in this as well. She hasn't battled in a while.
I'm actually going to dip out for the night, so if you need somebody, you guys can use my character, but I'm going to go to bed.
That's fair.
That
Don't
sounds
worry.
good.
So you
Have a good
take care of
night.
yourself.
Good night.
We'll probably be wrapping up
Have a
soon,
good night.
too. All right. Anyway. All right, Cece. Yep, she's on there, so she'll stay. So I just got to give her a Pokemon. Who is she gonna use? I have an idea.
Big floof.
She does not have Big Floof with her right now.
Aw.
But she does have... She's got an insane throwing arm. She could probably make this, and if not, she can move a little closer.
Oh God.
Big Berg!
So big he can't even fit on the map.
All right. Four. Awesome. Now I just gotta get Charlie out. He is a medium-sized creature. Where is he? There he is. Surprise!
It's been a minute with Charlie.
Yep. Alright, what orders do you have, Maroon? I think you're inspiring. Focused. So, no speed boost. Off the bat, anyway. Alright, Charlie's in there. Here we go. Alright. First up will be Toshiko.
It'll be another lucky champ. No thank you, crits.
Wonderful. CC is going to use After You. to order Big Berg to go right now. She might need to move a little closer to get to him. Oh, actually, I forgot. Maroon's gonna get an ambush round on this with Charlie. All right, Charlie. Oh no, wait, no, that's gonna work. So Charlie's going to hover in closely and blast both Brute Bonnets with a Bug Buzz. Quad effective.
92.
And that was an ambush round, so that will not provoke an attack of opportunity. That will, however, bring Pangoro into the combat, which I forgot to bring the enemies into the combat initiative. My bad.
Oh. You know what? It was a surprise round, so...
Yep.
They're also probably not around 29 initiative, so it's pretty safe.
Oh yeah, no, nothing has been violated as of yet. Okay, they all have the same fucking initiative because I just give everyone the same fucking stats, apparently.
I mean, hey, getting +2 speed evasion is real nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then you focus on other things, like attack.
Just because they made it have breakpoints of 5, that's why the most
Yep.
common initiatives 5, 10, 15, 20, you know.
Alright, as I was saying, CC will order Big Berg to go next with After You. Okay, no, don't start this one. Alright, Big Berg! Take a bite out of him! Use Ice Fang! And he's going to give a chomp to the one directly in front of him up here. Nope. Super effective.
Another 20 is 61.
It is barely standing.
Hot damn.
Nice one!
AJ.
Did we put a Pokemon in for AJ?
Do we need to? Can we just give him experience and
Yeah,
not
we
worry
can just
about
have him sit
the-
this one
That's
out for the
totally
sake
fine.
of brevity.
AJ comes in with a
Whoop.
flying aerial ace. Fuck it, he can do it.
Or that. Okay, those ones aren't even in the encounter yet.
Oh,
They can be if
Which
you're going
ones
to try
are?
and clear them out. These two
I
in the
mean-
big group.
oh,
You
shit.
fucking are now. Oh, I am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He's a speedy boy.
Yeah, you know what? If he goes right here, that's enough of his move speed. He could just barely do it. So, papa!
That's the one that's barely standing.
Ah, damn it!
Also
Ugh!
got
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Does AJ have like slam or something?
He's
Hold.
got.
His strength.
He used Brick Break. That's a fighting type move. That'd be good against a Rhyhorn.
I was just saying if he has slam, he could use a sprint maneuver and use that at the end as a free action.
He does! He does have slam.
Then yeah, he can move and then sprint towards another one and attack that one with slam if he wants.
Or you could draw the aerial ace. Like you got Pangoro. He
You know
can
what?
hit.
You know what? He'll hit the Embor. Fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
That one makes sense.
All right, he'll crit the Embor.
Okay, didn't mean to. Okay, that is
Flying kick.
plus 24 break. Oh,
That
Do
is
what?
going to be 73.
thank you. 73 minus Jesus Christ.
Oh, because it's super effect. Oh, it's fighting, right?
Yeah.
There's a nice opener.
So Embor's going to get hit by a devastating kick in the ass as it's eating, minding its own business. And then it takes 72 before physical. Or 73 before physical. Because you don't round up in Pokemon.
Have some tasty food. Get fucked.
Oh my gosh. And it is then going to just turn around with this look of like anger, shock, and what the hell? Smoke puffing out its piggy nostrils, its boorish, flamey blaze scarf blaring. Abaddon, that's you, buddy.
Alrighty. So, from what you said, the one that is directly in front is very injured, so we're gonna see if we can avoid that one.
I mean, both of them are particularly injured, but the one in front is like barely standing.
Like Embor and both of the mushrooms have 2 injuries.
Ooh.
Well, Embor has, I think, 1 injury. Wait, is it 2? You did a total of...
73 minus.
Yep, that'll do it. It's 2 injuries to Embor.
Okay, so I don't want to hit the Brute Bonnets or the Embor ideally, because it'll probably take them out.
If people are trying to catch them, yeah.
Possibly. I want to at least give people a turn to do that. I'm going to target this Rhyhorn right here,
Okay.
and throw a Shadow Punch down for 51 points of damage.
Yeah, that's definitely in range. Alright.
I think that's neutral.
It is neutral.
Okay.
Shadow Punch will hit and knock Rhyhorn's jaw off the ground as it shakes it off and gets pretty angry looking, trying to look around and see who did that.
That will be Abaddon's turn.
Do we want to nix Sam since,
Yeah.
yeah, since Strider's not here right now? Cool. He'll get experience regardless. Nihilego.
All right, let's see. Let's do. Let's see. Dark type. It would be immune to psychic.
Yep.
We'll do an acid spray
Okay.
on Pangoro.
Okay. That will connect. $49 before special and then lowers special 2 combat stages. Ouch. Alright, yeah, Nihiligo will channel its venom into its tentacles and blast a spray of venom at Pangoro, and it erodes at its thick, fatty bulk, dropping its special defense down to combat stages.
So acid spray lowers it by 2 just for being acid spray.
Yep.
But then being poisoned reduces it another 2?
It is not poisoned yet, but yes.
Right, I didn't poison it because I didn't go high enough. Yeah, got it. Never mind.
Alright. And Maroon. What you got, girly? She's gonna bulk herself up. Flexing her body as her muscles swell, and you can see her calves sort of bulk up as well. Her
Hot dang.
well-toned abs flexing through her tank.
A picture of a guy like mopping his
Yep.
brow with.
Now it's a party! Jakob.
Alright, Yaku is going to move over this way, and then down past Maroon. That should be adequate range for more adequate line of sight for me to throw at this guy right here. Up
Oh,
on top,
certainly.
the one you said was really, really hurt.
Yep.
We will go with a... I've got a lot of great balls, so I will go with the great ball. That'll be -10, and then my level will make it -46, assuming I hit.
That's great.
I'll spend an action point. I
Didn't
did
need
not
to.
need to, but
Alright. Yeah, it's a great hit.
and -46 here. Oh, that's delicious.
Nice. That's on which one?
Top most injured one. Brute Bonnet has been registered to your Pokedex! Nice shot, babe! Layla.
Good to finally get some chance to work with you again.
I think what Layla is gonna do. Does she want? I think. I don't know if I want. You said that this one has 2 injuries?
Yeah, but it's still standing pretty strong.
Okay. You know what? Layla has her own signature move. She's gonna go in for a storm throw.
Oh my god, okay.
Alright, so that's 85 minus physical.
Alright, 85 minus physical.
I might have overdone it.
Using an auto crit move, you think?
So it's whirling around, getting ready to fuck AJ up, and then you come in from behind and then just like fucking suplex it, and it is conked out.
Man, I'm just trying to eat here.
He just
I
bullied it
just
out of
wanted some meatballs.
So fucking mean.
God, Layla's a bully, isn't she?
You are a roughneck. And a rogue.
Yeah.
And a hunter.
Yes, I get it. Layla's a bully.
Hey, at least you admit it.
Yeah.
Ivan!
Let's see. Ivan is going to, like, slurp. Where are you? There you are.
He's right here.
Yeah, he's gonna move up, like, one space, and he's gonna use a poison tail on this one.
So that would be 2 spaces, so 1, 2, 3. That's fine.
That's more than enough. Oh, I didn't realize that this one was also, like, hit really badly.
I mean, it's not going to be as super effective as a fucking bug move, so you might still be able to let it live.
Alright. Yeah, it's also pretty weak, and it's not stab. So that is
Yep.
plus 14. 42 minus
42,
physical.
mean life.
Mhm. A strong sting, and that is going to stagger it down as it pushes itself back up on its caps, but it is deflating. He's looking a little wobbly. Pretty wobbly, actually. Bigberg went ahead of time. So we'll go over to Charlie, who is going to, let's see. Charlie sees that this shroom is about to topple over, so he's not going to target it actively. The bear still looks like it can dance a little more yet. So Charlie's gonna entertain that as he shifts away from the shroom. Alright, Charlie, now show him some acrobatics!
Oh boy.
And seeing that Charlie is currently holding no items, he's gonna be uninhibited, and this is gonna hurt a hell of a lot more. And that will connect. 35 amplified 1.5.
Another 17 is 52.
You are correct, sir.
Math.
Pangoro is injured and annoyed by that, but still standing. Embor is dreaming of better food and better days.
Poor Embor.
Next up, Rhyhorn. It is going
Damn,
to...
officer. Those two kicked the butt of that Embor.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I feel so bad that I might just put a revive up, just be like, dude, I'm sorry, that I went way harder than I intended to.
So this Rhyhorn is going to step up and ruin pretty much every trainer's day.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna roll a d6 real quick, don't mind me.
What?
Magnitude.
Uh-oh.
Magnitude 9!
Oh, bro. Haha, fuck you, nope.
Toshi jumps.
Layla jumps.
Cece jumps.
AJ
There you
just
go.
fucking pirouettes.
That's 4, 6, and yeah, Maroon's got hops.
So does Cece.
Yep. How you holding up, Jakob?
And that other Rhyhorn, however,
Jakob's got more than 2 speed evasion.
Yeah.
oh no,
that's
it's
pretty good.
physical. It's fine. It'll tank it.
It's super effective.
No, I mean,
Oh.
no, physical. Like if that thing's physical defense beats that
Oh, yeah.
evasion.
It's gotta have
Yeah,
at
yeah,
least
that's
50.
right, that's right. Yeah, no, it's fine.
No matter which of Jakob's evasions is used, he still is not hit though.
Got it. Well, so much for that effort. Other Rhyhorn. Is gonna look around trying to find out who hit it. They're not known for their eyesight. Oh, crud, hang on.
Very low to the ground, not much perspective.
Okay, yeah, no, that's accurate. So, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can you move it in front of the bamboo for us, please?
Yeah, working on it. Sorry.
Appreciate.
I keep putting things in the
Like
token
here?
layer that I meant to put in the map layer.
Or do you
Ah.
mean here?
Ah!
I got it. It's all set. And yeah, it finds its adversary and it goes for it.
Did somebody move Toshi?
I thought you said to move Toshi.
No, move the bamboo behind
Oh.
the map. Behind the Rhyhorn. There you are. And what is Rhyhorn using? It's gonna go for a drill run.
Oh,
That's a
on
crit.
Who? On
Abaddon.
who?
Which is probably bad news for it.
Oh no. It has a thing, doesn't it?
Abaddon just got crit. Okay. Not fantastic damage, but it is still damage.
It's not super effective either.
He does gain
Yeah,
6
there
combat
it is.
stages.
Yep.
There it is.
And let's see. That is going to be 43 points of damage to him. Alright.
Drill run is a new move. I don't have that in my archive.
Well, you do now.
Okay. Damage taken.
Pangoro's turn. He's pissed. And, he's gonna try and take a bite out of Charlie. Charlie too fast. Or is he? Well, he's at the very least too sleek and too slick. You know, he's not too fast, but his shell is just hard enough to avoid the crunch.
Hell yeah, defense.
I knew it was a good thing that I waxed his shell earlier. Top of the round, Toshi.
There's an extremely weak mushroom over there. And Sam caught the last one, so I'm going to try and register this Dex P. Tossing a locked Great Ball.
That's a hit.
Good start.
10 from great, 10 from lock, level.
Oh yeah, that's yours.
Brute Bonnet has been registered to your Pokedex!
That's good stuff.
And now that just leaves the Rhyhorn and the Pangoro, unless we drag more Brute Bonnets into this.
I mean,
Are we trying to clear the paradoxes? Like,
Yeah?
what's the goal, guys?
I believe we were asked to, kind of. Or at the very least, we were asked to gather as many as we could to get data on them. Also, DexP.
Yep.
It's XP, but for the Dex.
Exactly.
CC is gonna maintain orders. Do we want to keep piloting Ace or have him sit the rest of this out?
It'd probably be faster in general if we stopped piloting the other
Yeah.
characters who aren't here.
Cool.
That's really all I can say.
I mean, he could still get, the
Oh yeah,
EXP share for
he
his stuff,
participated in the encounter. This is all going to like.
so. He helped drop
Yep.
kick an Embor. He's fine.
That poor
Bully
Ember.
All right. Abaddon.
All right. Well,
Oh god, this poor Rhyhorn. This poor Rhyhorn.
yeah, I apologize, but I do not believe this Rhyhorn is going to survive unless I miss.
Oh! It survived.
So instead of being super effective,
It is
It's
going to deal
1.25.
1.25.
so 21 more damage.
So that's going to be 107 before physical defense.
I don't know, Leela. I don't think he's making it out of this one. You said 120 what?
107.
107?
Yes.
Yeah, down he goes.
Damn.
You do the shoe body bop, and then you cross chop him, and he is out like a light.
You know, maybe if I didn't have +6 attack combat stages, then this wouldn't have happened.
Right.
Hot damn.
Dug his own grave with that drill right there.
Your attack is boosted to 59.
Yeah.
Annihilate was a monster.
If you're gonna crit Annihilate, you need to crit it hard enough that it's basically one shot away from death.
Fisher.
Like, right now, Abaddon, barely damaged. Pretty good.
Pangoro's looking like he's starting to stagger a bit. Otherwise, these two Brute Bonnets are getting a bit upset by all the aggression around them and closing in on them. And if you want to continue the conservation cause, you can start showering them with acid or something.
Yeah. Yeah, they're grass. Let's get some poison on them. Our levitate speed is 10.
Yeah, Nihilego got mobility. The Spearow is in the treetop, by the way, so don't worry about provoking. Or Fearow, sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna skirt the Pangoro and make our way over there, and then we're gonna do a close blast 2 as a sludge wave hits both of these mushrooms, hopefully.
Ooh. Gross.
All right. Sludge wave.
Blech.
Bleh.
On the mark, hits.
Super effective, another 31. This is 93.
All right, that is going to be 2 injuries to both of them.
And you want to give them distinguishing colors as well?
Oh yeah, good call.
At least to one of them.
There you go.
Beautiful.
And I will deal them in.
Down at the bottom of initiative.
Yep, sounds about right. If someone could move them, I'd be appreciative as we move on. Maroon. She is going to take a 5-foot step back. She's going to pull out her tire iron and hurl it at Rhyhorn. Bonk! That's a little more damage to the guy. Jakob.
Jakob should not be directly adjacent to this fella. He's gonna disengage.
Anything else?
I'm then gonna target said Rhyhorn, and let's get it with a baby doll eyes, just to lower its attack 1 stage. That'll be the turn.
Okay. Layla.
Let's see. Okay, these guys do look like they're a little weak. So I think, yeah, I think I'll give it a shot. Let's do. How many rounds has it been?
So far, only about like 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
we are in the second round of round 3, the third combat.
Yep.
Okay. If that's the case, I think let's do. You know what? Let's do an Ultra Ball. Got a couple. Actually, no. You know what? Let's do a basic ball.
Sweet.
I
Nailed
love how
it.
we just implicitly just all decide, you know what, we have enough action points, we're just gonna use them.
Yup.
Yeah, just always use.
Alright, this
Like,
is
Toshi
on...
spends action points taking pictures, but not enough that she's ever going to run out.
We'll do it on green. We'll do it on green.
Alright, Green Brute. Where are the numbers?
might pop out.
2 injuries.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So close, but it broke free.
What kind of ball was that?
Basic.
That was a Pokeball.
Alright. Ivan!
Ivan is just going up and doing his best. He's gonna see this big guy, and he's gonna puff himself up because he's a brave boy. And then he is going to exhale some dragon breath on him.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Ivan! Not. Oh my god. Well, it's paralyzed.
Alright, so 54. Minus 12.
Jesus Christ, Ivan.
Paralyzed Pangoro. And yeah, that's gonna leave poor Pangoro especially wobbly.
Well, he's right for the caption.
Next up, Big Berg. But his options have become much more limited.
Well, this Rhyhorn's still here, isn't it?
It is. But it's whether or not Big Berg can get there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's so big. He takes up so much space.
He's a big boy. I mean, Layla would be able to, like, squeeze under if it wants to take up, like, this whole space.
She'd have to move.
I mean, that's not a problem.
Cool. If Layla wants to retroactively move to give Big
There you
Bird-
go. There you go.
Yeah, okay, that works. And he's like, alright, take it easy, but don't hold back.
Use takedown!
And its body is going to crackle and shine to change takedown into an ice type move.
Oh boy. And I don't think rock resists ice.
It does
So
not.
that just means it's okay and super effective then.
Alright, yep. Ace, power level is correct already, so assuming this hits. Yeah, it hits.
Oh wow.
Another 22 is 67.
Nice.
$67 before physical. That's going to be a nasty blow to poor Rhyhorn. But then we remember Rhyhorn is made of solid rock.
Oh boy.
So that would only be 11 more. So that would be 56 minus defense.
All right. Still an unpleasant and injuring hit. From which Big Bird takes no recoil.
That's amazing. Permafrost is great.
Love
Right?
him.
There's a reason Cece keeps him around.
He's a good boy.
Like, if she can take the class again, but for a different class, Cece might become an Ice Ace too.
Hell yeah.
Charlie! Alright. Disengage. And... do we want to keep these things up or take them down?
I've caught all I need.
I'd like to see if I could try and catch some of these.
Grab one if you ain't got one.
I have... Hang on. I think I have a Rhyhorn, but I don't think I have the others. No, Layla does not have a Rhyhorn. Layla doesn't have any of these.
Go for it, Layla.
Alright, well. Screw it, we're frying one of them. Signal beam! So that is going to be 98. And down will go Brute Bonnet. And another one bites the grass. Next up is Rhyhorn. He's mad. As he turns to face Big Berg. And he is going to open his mouth and bombard Big Berg with a blast of rocks. That is super effective. But that damage was garbage.
So that would be 37 plus another 18, 56? No, 55.
5. Three. Okay.
Wow, yeah, it is garbage damage.
It's just a flesh wound! Yep, Big Berg still stands tall and proud. Cracked and chipped, but still ready to fight. Not injured yet.
Hell yeah, tanks.
And that Rhyhorn is down for the count. Pangoro. This might hurt more.
It is paralyzed. But Ivan is within reaching distance. As is Big Berg.
Alright, it can only do one thing. Ivan was the one who paralyzed it. He's going for Ivan. He is going to reach out and try and grab up Ivan off the ground.
Actually, hold up. That might miss. Yes. Ivan has a speed of 15, so that actually misses.
Missing a snail. That is a new low.
It's goo. It's goo.
Yeah.
He just uses his goo body to just turn into a puddle.
Then again, this thing's paralyzed, so it's also a bit sluggish at the moment. And next up is Brute Bonnet. And, who was the last one to hit it?
Which one?
Brute Bonnet Green.
I
That
mean-
was Nihiligo. With Sludge Wave.
Probably.
So it is going to waddle up to Nihiligo and go for some payback. It levitates too high for its tiny limbs to reach.
Oh no!
Alright. Top of the round, Toshiko. Do we want to keep going, or do we want to call it here? It's almost 11 o'clock, and it's almost midnight for other people.
Like, I don't need to catch any of these, but there are some of these that other people haven't caught yet. I could try putting one to sleep.
True.
Or here, I have 4. Just, Pangoro, be asleep and paralyzed.
Alright. Down goes Pangoro. Has Cece caught a Rhyhorn? She hasn't caught a Brute Bonnet either, we know that much.
She has caught a Rhyhorn. She has not caught Pangoro or Brute Bonnet.
Alright. Cece's gonna go for Brute Bonnet. Nailed it.
Like those numbers.
Alright, using an Ultra Ball. What fucking level are you again, CC?
I have her at 34.
Yep, that is correct. So that should be minus 49. Actually, I believe she has one of those haunt balls. At least.
I mean, she's real close with the guy who makes them.
Precisely.
I would say yeah, she does.
Cool. She will toss one of those then. Just checking to see if she actually has them. I'm almost certain she does. Yep, she's got one. Alright, that is 20 on dark types, or how much?
Yeah,
20.
20.
Alright, so add 5 more. 64. God bless it!
Oh, come on.
It breaks free.
Jakob, you also have not caught a Pangoro.
Thank you for the heads up. I guess that will be my priority on my turn. On Abaddon's Pokemon turn, just to ensure he doesn't get hurt anymore, I am going to withdraw him to his Pokeball for his turn.
Alright. Nihiligo.
Nihiligo looks very much like if nobody successfully catches this thing, it will attack at the bottom of initiative.
Okay. Nihiligo delays. Alright, Maroon's gonna go for it. Oh, no, Jakob first. Player priority.
Alrighty, we are grabbing a Great Ball, and we are going for that Pangoro. If I
Alrighty.
hit, this will be a negative 46 to the capture roll, so let's do the attack. Nope.
Oh,
That's a miss.
Even with an action point, it wouldn't have mattered, so...
Get a trainer token.
Hooray! That's me.
In that case, Maroon is gonna go for the Pangoro. Hits it. Alright, Maroon, what level are you?
What's she tossing?
Ultra Ball. One.
Pangoro has been registered to your Pokedex.
Sweet, a Pangoro! Oh, sorry, babe. Were you going for that?
We just gotta do what we can to get it out of this fight.
Right on.
Congratulations.
Jakob, you also have not caught a Rhyhorn, apparently. Rhydon, yes, but not Rhyhorn.
Can't unevolve, so may have to do that.
Layla.
Let's try and go for Brute Bonnet one more time.
That's a hit.
Whoa! Thank the fucking maker. You know what? Let's... Yeah, let's go with a Great Ball this time. Get at least something. Ugh, Jesus! I don't think that worked. God damn it. Okay, alright.
Ivan.
Ivan is gonna... Let's see. You know what? Ivan is going to goo forward.
Goo
Nope, not the
forward. I love
Pokeball. He's gonna goo forward, and he's gonna do a Muddy Water on Brute Bonnet.
it. Okay. That's a hit.
And... Oh shit, it's a plant. What was I thinking?
It's not very effective.
I mean, kind of good because it doesn't have much health.
I mean, yes. I think for some reason I was thinking, oh, duh. It's attacking something that is a rock type because I saw that Nihiligo was down there. I'm like, wait, that's a friendly Nihiligo. What am I talking about?
It looks like barely even bothered by the attack.
You know what? Ivan's trying his best. Okay, he is trying his fucking best.
Big Berg. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's see.
How about a rapid spin?
And once again, Ivan will refrigerate it. Not Ivan, Big Berg will refrigerate it, making it ice type. And crits it!
As Giant Iceberg just spinning and shredding a mushroom.
28 more.
Speed!
6 less than 90. 84.
Yeah, it's down.
Well, looks like he got a dead center.
That just leaves the Rhyhorn. Charlie. Okay. One, two, three, four. Doesn't have a whole lot of advantageous moves. Unless... sketchy. But with proper maneuvering, this could work. Charlie's gonna fly over and then dig underground. Oh! Rhyhorn is gonna look curiously into the hole, then pull its head back out, just sort of confused.
Oh no, buddy. Fishers waited at the bottom of the round. There is no mushroom.
Incorrect. There is an unconscious mushroom. And Fisher Jellyfish is down on it.
What? Oh god.
One invasive species to another.
Oh my god.
It's on the other side of an iceberg.
Alright,
You know what?
Rhyhorn.
You have fun, buddy. You have so much fun.
Let's see, Rhyhorn's just gonna shrug and, go for another magnitude. Let's see. He moves up here. Yeah, he'll hit just about everybody. Oh, good.
Oh,
Only
God.
magnitude 8.
What do you mean only? Okay, that actually hits.
Alright. So that will hit Layla, AJ, CC, Sam, Maroon, probably Toshiko, definitely Jakob, and Big Berg.
6
And Charlie.
feet evasion. 2 from the shield. 1 from having been in the area before and having the location archive. And 2 from having seen the move before. I think that's 11 evasion. I think that barely misses.
Okay.
Well, look at you,
Chronicler.
Speedy McSpeed, sir.
Chronicler's ass, dude. I have taken my 10 damage.
Oh god, Charlie, how are you? How are you right now? What abilities do you got? Okay, you got levitate. You're immune. I'm levitating underground. Fuck you.
I'm digging through it. I'm not touching it.
Oh, God. Alright. So Charlie is fine. Cece's gonna take a hit. Maroon's gonna take a hit. And as I'm mathing that out, Brute Bonnet's also dead, so... Toshiko.
Well, I only have one use of Spore per scene, so I'm gonna have to roll an accuracy check to try and knock this Rhyhorn unconscious.
Yep.
Jakob and Layla are the only ones who have not caught this thing.
Sleep.
And it's out like a light. Alright. I'm gonna simplify this. I'm gonna have the trainers just throw the Pokeballs to see if they can catch it.
Jakob, you're up.
Nailed it.
Feel pretty confident about that.
Is that just a Pokeball?
No, that was a great ball like I tried to use last time.
Right.
Rhyhorn has been registered to your Pokedex!
And with that, you have cleared the field of hostile Pokemon. And caught all the Pokemon you wanted to, for the most part.
I believe then we are pretty clear with this zone, and we would likely end up moving on to the next one after this.
Agreed.
Might grab those 2 shards in the corner first, but yeah.
Yeah, just those 2 over there, but I mean, we could probably just have Sam be stealthy, go up and snag him, and come with us.
That's probably what Sam was doing throughout this fight, is just collecting the rest of the, goodies.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And so, our heroes celebrate yet another victory as they make their way further down through the wild areas of Mount Cerulean, eager to find what treasures and new Pokemon await them next as the journey continues. So, what did we think of tonight's game?
That was a lot of fighting, but that was very rewarding.
That's fun.
I
That
had a
was
lot
really
of fun.
Oh man, just fighting a fucking Machop was the best.
That was a really big highlight of the night. I'm glad that bit went as well and as captivatingly as it did. And, oh my god, also just Magenta just being a friggin' champion, too.
I'm
yeah,
so proud
Magenta.
of my girlfriend.
She's so proud of herself, and she's so happy and proud of you, too.
Yeah, she should be.
But, yes. And you were able to more or less clear another wild area. Good on you guys. We're getting through this. It's taken a little bit, but the next one I think is going to be a lot of fun, especially depending on how thoroughly you explore it.
I'm
Hell
super
yeah.
excited.
In the meantime, however, it is late and past midnight for some people, so I'm gonna just cut this short and say thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future, and if you can, throw me a subscription. It really helps me out. In the meantime, if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe, and also join the Working Class Pack, and be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So, until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Wow, good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next week for Vampire the Dark Ages.